by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on JewelleryMaker? Well, in celebration to JewelleryMaker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at JewelleryMaker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on JewelleryMaker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, win!
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Good evening, la 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 la, good evening to you and you and you and you. Dan!
Hello.
Hello. You're right, Poppet.
Yes, thank you.
Cool. Yes, I'm very well, thank you. Dan's just on chair duty at the moment. Setting Laura's chair at the right height for her. That sounds very diva-y, doesn't it? I can't get mine lower either. That's why I fine. Oh, it just did a little bit. Oh, good. How are you? I've got Laura Binding with me this evening. The Laura Binding citizen. Does anyone still say that, or is it just me?
Just you. I do.
The Laura Binding citizen. Laura Binding, who has all the findings.
You've
No.
been a citizen, haven't you? You were
The law-abiding citizen, and she used to work in a legal firm. Amazing. Anyway, that's Laura Banning. Hi, if we've not met before, I'm Lucy. It's lovely to be with you this evening. And on cameras, well, we've known each other a number of years now. It's my very good friend, Ollie. How are you, darling?
I'm all right, thanks.
He's all right. You're doing a dirty double.
I am, yeah.
Second dirty double of the weekend.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, how are you coping?
I just love it here.
You just love it here.
I do, yeah.
Just love it here. What was that, sorry? Oh, is that right? Hey! Rude. We don't go near the forehead. We know this. Pardon? Well, it's, yeah. Anyway. No, not there. Not there. No, not there. Anyway, right, we'll stop talking about my face. True story. Right, anyway, we're all getting completely confused and on to different subjects here. In the hot seat, controlling it all this evening, it's Kerry. She says, hi, and then pressing some buttons and being manipulated with an inch of his life to make prices as low as I can go. And holding it all together and creating a fabulous show for you, it's Liam! And then the man who can, who also has a hub of Pokemons in his house or something like that, to that effect, it's Dan. Your house is a Pokestock.
Stop. That was such a mum thing to do.
A Pokestock. You stock Pokemon. What? So I have been on a Pokemon. What have I been on today, Dan? Walk. A Pokemon walk. Walk. Where I have walked around the town where I live.
Oh, did you actually do that with your phone, looking for Pokemons?
That was my face through most of it. That's how I still feel about it now. And it was cold. Anyway, so I'm thrilled to be here in the Snuggly Warm getting some amazing, amazing deals for you, and we're going to have a brilliant show where we're going to carry on the pearl frenzy throughout the evening, but it's not solely pearls tonight. We really have a good balance of lots of other bits and pieces as well for you, and a stunning array of 925 sterling silver. And we've got some of the best pearls and sterling silver that have appeared over the weekend, so if you've missed any of those shows, don't worry, we're here to fulfill quite a lot of pearl need and sterling silver need. Now, there are a couple of elements that I really want to give you a heads up on tonight. First of which are these lever back shepherd hooks. These are amazing. Now, we're going to put them on pre-order. Laura is about to make a pair of earrings with these using some pearls that we're going to be featuring later on. And actually, through complete, total, utter coincidence, I swear to you, Laura has arrived in the building this evening wearing a pair of earrings that use these said earring findings.
I'll take them out so you don't have to... Oh, hang on, I'll take one out.
They're fab. They're really fab. So basically, essentially, we're going to put them on pre-order. The post will go through the piercing. You've then got a beautiful, lavish array of silver at the very front with a little loop. And then the lever at the back pushes in. You feel a delicate little click, and then it is secure.
It is. No.
And there's yours, with Larimar.
Larimar, yes.
Which nicely brings me to another big foul, a foul feature, a wow feature. Oh, goodness me, it's going well, isn't it? Oh, flips. This is the exact one that you will be receiving, as it's a one-off. A 111 carat piece of grade A Larimar. Wow. And it will come in the display box. That's incredible. Oh, golly, we've got loads of interest in the vertical lever back earring findings. Which one, sorry, lovely? The potato pearls. Just give me the measurements, Kendall. Yeah, these ones. We have got a brand new strand of pearls coming up for you a little bit later on this evening. We're going to put these on pre-order as well. In fact, we'll do them straight after we do the earring findings at 8 o'clock. So these are going to be about 8:10. We're going to pass them over to Laura so then she can make some fabulous jewellery with these. Laura, maybe if we just keep a small portion of them on the strand and then just do what you want with the rest of them. That'd be fab.
Sounds like a plan.
Fabulous, thank you, darling. Have you got the earring findings,
No, I
or do you
haven't
need
got
them?
anything.
Okay, so if I give you a pair of the, in fact, as long as I've got one pair, you might as well have 2 pairs there, my darling, and that strand of the pearls. So we're giving those to Laura now, and she's going to have a play with those. So we'll see those in action throughout the show, and also, of course, available for you to purchase with the price on screen just after 8 o'clock. They are available for you now on pre-order if you want to secure your purchase. We've got about 10% have already gone on the earring findings. Okay, without further ado then, shall we get started? Let's start with, oh, my favourite. I absolutely love these. My favourite way to use these is actually to very, very simply wire wrap them onto a hair comb, because I think if you've got your hair lovely and curly and it's just loose curls, and you do a little chignon and it's just, and then one of these in, I think it's organic and beautifully sort of, what's it, whimsical quality to these, and they also make really, really pretty flowers when they're wire wrapped together. Gorgeous. I love these. Are we quite low in stock on these? Are we up against Saturday night takeaway tonight? Well, not unless anybody's recorded it and is watching it tonight. No, you plonker. Right, £29.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48 approximately on the strand. You're guaranteed that you're going to have that 38 centimetre length. They're going between 12 by 11 up to a 17 by 12, and that's approximately how much? About 62 pence per beautiful Keshi pearl. My absolute favourite. Got loads of people flying in for these. Well done. Oh, a couple have already headed off to Cheshire. And they're just wire wrapped onto hair grips. But a cluster of them. Shall I pop them up to the décolletage? Oh. They're lovely. Aren't they fresh and spring-like? And if you're going to... Are you going to a wedding this year?
No.
We've got
I don't think
one.
so. No.
This year.
But again, they're going to be ideal, aren't they? And again,
yeah.
if you did like hair vines with some of the pearls, especially the pearls that I'm working with, and you've got a lovely variety of sizes and colours over there, a hair vine, which is just basically obviously like a kind of tiara twists, and you kind of plait it into your hair, these would be lovely just to add that texture.
And it is bringing that texture, isn't it? It just takes a typical pearl out of the norm. Maybe even just one on a simple silver chain. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Well done, lots of people getting those ones. Do check out your baskets. Okay. I don't have, oh yes I do. Okay. How many have we got in stock? Okay, we've only got 6 of this offer remaining. They are absolutely exquisite. Oh my word. You get the 2, yeah? Those are sterling silver pegs set into these extraordinary pearls. They are divine. The best of luck, everybody. These are amazing nucleated pearl. They're 12 by 16 up to 13 by 18. Oh yeah, definitely. Laura's saying, without a shadow of a doubt,
Straight onto the lever findings.
Straight onto the lever findings. Look, absolutely. You see, you pay that for just one independent and more, wouldn't you? I would say, if someone had popped that in front of me and said, okay, how much do you think? I'd probably say £69.99 anywhere else for one of those. Maybe around about the £70, £80 mark for just one of those, I would have thought. £49.95 is the current price, but we're not going to be staying there. This is an incredible last chance opportunity. £24.95 for both of them, and obviously you've got 2 pendants there, or you can certainly do a pair of earrings. I'd be tempted to get 2 of those, and then you could do a pair of earrings, and you could do perhaps even charm and a charm bracelet and a pendant. I've only got 5 opportunities left. We've gone down to 4. Well done, Glenda, my darling. Doreen, check out. You're going to love them at £24.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. There's nothing to stop you from getting them back. You can always return them. But the layers of the nacre, the quality of the surface layer, the way the light is bouncing off, that beautiful golden hue that we know is rarer than the white, they are exquisite. I've only got 2 remaining, but I've got a lot of people with them in baskets and on the phone lines. It's on a first come, first served basis. When you said, you confused me with your description then for a second. I was going for that, but okay. Okay, so coming up for you in about 15 minutes, there is a beautiful 925 sterling silver chain that's got a 9-carat rose gold plate. And with that, this fabulous, completely matching 925 sterling silver rose gold plated little peg, which has a little twist for extra friction for you to be able to put into a half-draw gemstone. Obviously today we'd probably insinuate you go for a pearl, with it being our pearl weekend. Beautiful, beautiful. And we also have a yellow gold version coming up for you a little later as well. Okay, now let's do these. I adore these. I know that they will go with absolutely everything, and my producer Liam has just gone, yeah, this price is wrong. He's just going to check the price. It's a type of shine. As soon as I put it on, I went, oh, better posture. They're so feminine. And you've got beautiful different tones in there. They go from a 7x6 up to an 8x6. And you can just see along here, you've got lilac-y tones, golden tones, peach tones, whiter tones, really natural, subtle tonal qualities that's going to really flatter any skin tone, but also give you the opportunity for making some different colours of pairs of earrings. At £24.95, they are utterly beautiful. I've only got 3 left. That takes us down to 2 actually. Now, all good luck there, my lovely Melanie. Well done to you. Sarah, good luck to you. Yvonne, well done. All good luck. Oh, I don't know who's going to get this now. We've got a flood of people and anonymous shoppers coming in. Next people to confirm, £24.95. It's up to you. EHDP70. But this is it. Once they've gone, they've gone. Okay, which next? I really love this. Ollie, this takes me back to JewelleryMaker of old, where we used to have quite a lot of chain, and actually for you, Laura, as well. We used to do lengths of chain quite frequently with either little pearls or gemstones on. This, I would snap this up in a second, and I'd probably get 2 and make a bracelet, some tussly earrings and the shorter necklace, and then I'd get another one and I'd literally just join it and keep it long. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Isn't that stunning just as a long necklace? You can say it out loud, Laura, you don't have to mime it.
Would it look lovely, wouldn't it? It's like a headpiece.
It would look lovely as a headpiece. Would you like to demonstrate
No,
that?
no, I think you've got the perfect hairstyle for it.
No. Anyway, there we go. Lovely. Okay, Kim Kardashian, second wedding. UIR 058. So it's 1 metre in length of 925 sterling silver. And these pearls are beautiful. Have a look. And we've always said with these chains, the value for money, because the time it would take, not just the materials, but the time to make this by hand, which it has, and the absolute perfection of every one of those wrap loops. £29.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. If you take this lower, how many have we got? Yeah, I'll have a couple of them. Yeah, £19.95. Snap them up. That's half price. We are now 50% off today. Half price for the final few. Good luck, Julie. Good luck, lots of anonymous shoppers. It is beautiful. You have a length of silver and a fresh waterculture pearl. Length of silver, fresh waterculture pearl, carrying on for a whole complete metre. The opportunity to take that apart, the opportunity to attach your own clasp onto that. It's simple.
Yeah, it's really easy to work with. It's something, like you say, you can take it apart. I mean, if you went into a shop, if you went into a designer shop or just a high street shop, you wouldn't see a necklace like that, sterling silver, cultured pearls, for that price. You just wouldn't, would you? You know, it would be triple figures, I imagine. So, like you say, you can have that as just an over-the-neck style long necklace. Maybe one of those pearls that you just had, the nucleated pearls at the bottom, just to tie it all together.
Nice.
Or you can break it up and use it as earring drops with your lever back earring findings. You know, like say a bracelet, just sections of it, mix it up with some pearls. Loads.
Gorgeous. So many opportunities. We've got people multi-buying, but I have still got some available and lots of people with them in baskets. We've got, has that just sold out? I really want it. All right. You ain't getting one. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, now, have I missed you? Oh. I can't say how I was going to actually put it on live TV. It's pre-watershed. Yes, Liam. Yes. We have, haven't we? have a look at this pink. WMGP50 cerise pink. Do you know what? I think this, alongside some amethyst, give you a punch of colour. Almost, when you put it with amethyst as well, it almost makes the sort of vibrant element of the colour less vibrant. It makes it subtle, but if you want to go really vibrant with it, put it with your hot pinks, maybe some of the dyed pink fresh, the really crisp, amazing, faceted pink agates that we sometimes get. Put it with those turquoise blues of the agates that we have. Put it alongside the Larimar, put it alongside the turquoise, and take it into that colour spectrum instead.
Yeah, definitely. It's something that you can blend, you can colour block with it, which is really, you know, on trend to do the colour block.
Yeah.
But keeping it with pearls is a really nice twist on it.
Yeah.
But also, you know, for me, that makes me think of proms, makes me think of brides or bridesmaids, you know, it makes you think of like christenings. It's something that you could do a lovely hair fascinator with that and have that as accents, maybe with your sort of like your more traditional sort of cream or white pearls to go with it, and that will really transform it as well.
And just even, I'm thinking with that amazing purple gold with it, would look really very classic. And even if you were to do a simple stretchy bracelet and in between each one, pop a gold jump ring between each one.
Yeah.
Literally just strand it on. £8.56. Good luck, everybody. Oh, Ginny, you're about to get that, my lovely. Check out your baskets. We are going quick tonight, aren't we? Okay, so these are fabulous. Do you know what? Do you know what would be lovely with these? I think I would be very tempted to turn these into actual buttons. Earrings, but also maybe on something like where you have a blouse and you've got, like here, you could actually turn it into a physical button. Can you imagine these as women's cufflinks?
They'd be beautiful, wouldn't they?
They've gone. I'm so sorry. Okay, we are really, really, really busy tonight, folks. Thank you for joining us. If you'd like to text in, we'd love to hear from you. 60777. We had lots of people texting in last night, and feel free to do the same again today. Do you share your birthday with a celebrity? Do you know?
I don't know if I do.
When's your birthday? Let's find out.
23rd of June.
I did know that, but yeah. You're on my Gruffalo calendar at home.
Oh, am I?
23rd of June. Can anybody please find out if Laura shares her birthday with anyone famous? £4.95. £4.95, amazing. Gone. Okay, which one? This is awesome. Hang on, bear with me. Hold the line, hang on. Okay, so if you get your pearls home and they haven't quite got the deep enough drill hole, like this one, because I'd like to use that finding in there, you can actually just drill a little bit further with the Dremel, but also you can use your, what's it called? Reamer, thank you. To make that hole that little bit bigger. So I'd probably be quite tempted to use the rose gold a bit. The beautiful thing is when you think about incredibly expensive pearls and pendants or earrings, they don't always have a head pin going all the way through. It is the fact that they are half drilled. This has been hand selected. It's a near round 11 to 12 millimeters, this single beautiful pearl. Lowest it's ever been to previously. Are we going lower? Yeah, it was, yeah. How many have we got these? How low can you go? Okay, yeah, we're going to go seriously low on this in comparison. We're already really incredibly low. I was talking last night about the fact that comparable to industry prices, our pearls are in a totally different world with prices. I would go even lower. Liam shares his birthday with Sophia Ritchie, the daughter of my absolute idol. £14.95. £14.95. ITDP39. Denise and Jeanette, lots of anonymous shoppers there. Liz has just texted in, hello darling. Good evening, glamorous ladies. You wouldn't have said that if you'd have seen us 10 minutes ago before we were sticking the slap on. Right, Ollie's agreeing. Just as beautiful as the pearls we've seen all weekend. Oh, you do that, you are sweet. I'm looking forward to watching while I'm ironing. Liz, I have got so much ironing to do. I mean, I could meet you half May on the motorway. Could pick it up. What do you fancy? I quite like ironing. I just don't have time to do it.
I don't know.
Oh, I do. I quite like it.
I do not.
Yeah. And hi, darling. Hi, Lucy and Laura. Just popped in to grab a few Sunday bargains. I share my birthday with Hannah Stewart. You do indeed. That's yeah, we did talk about it on the show yesterday, but we were with different people and different people to watch tonight. Do you know what? Do you just want me to say that? Okay. Liam, what's the answer to... So Liam would like you to text in the strangest place you've ever kissed. As in a location. Liam, obviously you really want us to have this conversation because you bring this up quite a lot. Where is the strangest place that you've had a kiss? There's two. A boat shed. And an abandoned railway track. This is making you sound like a very, very strange human being that people should avoid. A romantic walk to a boat shed? Or a disused railway track? Anyway, if you want to answer that text topic, feel free. Here we go. XYGP01. These are amazing. These are a shell pearl. A shell pearl is a shell that's been reconstituted in order to look like a pearl.
They'd go lovely with the first kit we've got coming up, actually,
Oh,
won't
they
they?
would, yeah. XY GP03 8mm rounds, perfect rounds. Now this is the beauty, it's like £3.95. This is the beauty of shell pearls. So it's not a freshwater culture pearl. It's reconstituted pearl in reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl, but it's still considered genuine gemstone. And then you have absolute symmetry. So Mark Smith always waxes lyrical, and he would prefer a shell pearl to a pearl because he has a really keen eye for absolute symmetry, and you know that you can get that in a very incredibly cost-effective way. They are not a coated plastic, they are not a faux material. This is real shell.
And the drill hole will be more consistent on it as well. It'll be a larger drill hole, so it means that you'll be able to get normally between a 0.6 and onwards, 0.6, 0.8 through a shell pearl, which again gives you a little bit more option if you want to do sort of obviously your wire work, or even if you wanted to do beading with it, you know, you've got a lot more opportunity.
Well, seed beads as well, to work it with seed beads, because again you've got that consistency of size and shape and colour as you do within the Miyuki seed beads that we provide for you here at JewelleryMaker. So it all fits into that remit of absolute symmetry, beautiful consistency of colour, consistency of size, consistency of drill hole, very significant, especially if you are going to be using it alongside seed beads. And that consistency there lends itself then to very precise designs that rely on a particular stitch and almost mathematics in the way that the design is then formed. Okay, they're going to fly, they're going to go, we're going to leave that with you. Well done. Okay, now, am I right in thinking we have a kit here? Or a little bit of a, oh, now. Oh, golly, these pearls are beautiful. Okay, these are, look at the quality of these pearls. This is the size of pearl that I had in my tiara when I got married. These are beautiful freshwater cultured potato pearls. What size of pearl do we have, please, Liam? There are 6 by 5 by 4mm pearl. Yeah. Five by 4mm. They are beautiful. And then 2 gold, 2 silver, and 2 yellow. Now they're all sterling silver, but then you have the different colour of the gold on top. Laura, for anyone looking at this thinking, what am I looking at? What is a clamshell crimp cover? Could you please explain it and how it's used?
So it's where you can actually, obviously, you finish your jewellery like you normally would. So you would, say you were using bead and thread, you would put the thread through a crimp bead on and then loop it. Actually, you wouldn't need to loop it, I don't think, or as long as you crunch it and sort of flatten it, it's going to secure. Then you can place that over it. And it basically covers the bead, but also gives you a little loop as well to actually add either your jump ring or whatever you want to finish your piece with.
And it just gives that very, very professional finish.
Again, it's great if you've used multiple lengths of beading thread or anything like that as well. So you would pop that on, then you would pop your crimp bead on, flatten the crimp bead, and then close the clamp, the sort of cover over it.
And it's elements like this that make the difference between that same old saying we've been saying for years, the difference between handmade opposed to homemade.
Yeah, definitely.
And it is the finish because of elements like this. You're essentially getting them for free, and you are going to get 2 of each colour plated on top of the 925 sterling silver base metal. So beautiful quality to go with beautiful quality pearls. Right now though, just bear with me, I'm going to pop all of this in here. We have already given you a bit of a heads up that we had a gorgeous chain. In fact, we've got it in the yellow gold version as well. But we have rose gold coming to you right now with the little peg for a half drill bead, and it is our first star buy. Was it? This was on the show yesterday. I adore our rose gold, and I think this chain as well is so subtle and elegant. Now there's only 40, there are only 40 of these remaining. And it's not just this beautiful chain, but you do also have a little peg. Laura, can I ask a question?
You can.
With this peg here, so 95 sterling silver, say you've got a pearl and the drill hole isn't big enough, so you can either use your Dremel to make it bigger or your reamer to make that hole bigger.
Yeah.
Take this. That's obviously what would first spring to mind.
Yeah.
But could you make that, would you make that shorter?
It
Or would
depends
it
on,
be better
you
to make
could.
the hole bigger?
See, you'd be making the hole bigger to obviously, I'd only do that if it wasn't physically going onto that peg. So it's one of those, you'd have to look at it, so you'd have to look at the pearl you're adding. If it goes onto the actual peg, but the peg's too long, then I would just trim the peg to fit.
Fine.
But if it's the fact that the peg's a little bit too thick for the drill hole, then yes, you would sort of widen
So
the
you'd
drill
only
hole.
really change the size of the existing hole there if you wanted to make it wider.
Yeah, because
Okay,
only if it wouldn't fit. Because sometimes if it's a little bit snug, that's going to help as well, because it's going to give a little bit of it's going to help secure it, a little dab of glue. But also, if it's got to be, it's going to be a bit more secure. That's kind of how I would approach it.
Cool. Okay. So this is. Let me just pop this through. Bear with me. Sorry. Hello. There we go. Okay. There we go. So you can put any of your half-drilled beads onto there. Is anyone else sort of taken back to the very early 90s? Do you remember when dummy jewellery was really in?
Yeah, that
Dummy-
was brought on by a certain
Rave
band.
scene.
And yeah, there's a few things that, yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Sort of acrylic dummies that everyone was wearing it in jewellery. £10 and 95 pence for the chain and this. Now, it may well be that you actually want to get two of these. You wouldn't use it for a pendant, but you'd use them for earrings by
Earrings,
grabbing
yeah.
two of them. That could be quite a lovely use for them. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful.
So the other thing I'd say is, obviously, I know it for us tonight and this weekend has been all about the pearls, obviously, but you don't have to just treat that for pearls. You can put any gemstone you want on there. And if you had a fully drilled gemstone that you wanted to put on, what you can do is take a head pin, cut it in half, put it in the bottom half of the gemstone, and then put that onto the peg. So, you know, you've got a lot of choices.
Stunning. Well done, everybody. We've got it in the yellow gold as well now. Exactly the same concept. But we've got fewer of these. Ah, okay. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I've got a bit of a thing about yellow gold. It's really in this year. Really, really in. Yeah, it is definitely the metal colour of choice this year, whereas previously I would have always said silver outweighed it. Rose gold certainly peaked maybe a couple of years ago, but now it's all about yellow gold, particularly in homeware as well. You're seeing it everywhere. In fact, today I have finally ordered a frame for a print I've had blue tacked onto the wall of my living room for ages because I didn't know what I wanted to do with it. And it is going to be yellow gold. And a fascinating fact. Changed your life, that fact, hasn't it, Ollie? Didn't even listen to what I said. FIV B271095. Lovely. Does anybody, and I know actually that Kerry will probably watch this because we watch the same channel, that Christine Cavallari, who has the jewellery range Uncommon James, as I would say, yeah, she's got her own TV show now. Yes, yeah. And it's, yeah, follows her life, but she has a, yeah, she's got a gorgeous range of jewellery. I would say 90% of it is yellow gold. Lots of thin chains. What's really on trend as well is to wear lots of fine chains at different lengths, and that would fit beautifully into that look. So if you're looking to buy because you're going to be on trend, then absolutely that is the one to go for. Okay, let's carry on, and we're going to go to, oh yes, 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 yes. I am obsessed with stars. I have a new star earring in my ear just here, which is 3 little stars just there. Very symbolic to me. I love these. Please, could you take down the code for me on these? Oh, these are gorgeous. They're gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You could have these, maybe just some chain at the bottom of these. I'm deadly serious. I need as many as possible. I will use these and use these and use them. They're beautiful. They're so beautiful. I'm obsessed with stars. I'm literally obsessed. I've got them everywhere in my house. Right, you're going to get 6. Can you imagine these? $10.95, how much is it, Ollie?
$10.95.
Oh dear. But you're going to get 6. They are adorable. You do get 6. Can you imagine just popping those?
See, I think they're lovely. And you're saying about stars for yourself. Yeah, they'd be lovely as little sort of like tags on the back of your chain as your extenders. You could possibly stamp onto them, maybe. But my daughter's just decided she loves stars and astrology and everything else. So she's actually looking for that sort of inspired jewellery. And she bought her a necklace with lots of little charms as well for Christmas.
Pop that onto rose gold and just have those five of them just on there, and then maybe one on a piece of Esselon's, a really slim bracelet. I'd love those. Oh, they're beautiful. And it's my birthday soon, so I think I need to have them. It's a month today, Laura informed me earlier.
Yep.
Which one, sorry, lovely? So the yellow gold. I am in the last month of my 30s. Yes, I am.
See, yeah, Jackson hits double figures this year.
And he's in double figures. I share a birthday with with Jackson, Laura's son. These are lovely, and actually I'd quite like to put them with the rose gold as well. I quite like the idea of a little collection of these.
Could do a mixed metal look, couldn't you?
Pardon?
Mixed metal look.
Yeah, definitely. They'll take it, there aren't any silver in stock of these. Well, these are a solid 925, so in silver with a yellow gold plate. These are gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Do you know what? We've got some little hearts as well. And on a chain, I'd quite like the hearts and the stars. I think that'd be lovely. Thank you very much. I'm just thinking with the silver going through. Let me just see if the Takali fits through that jump ring. I'd wear that. I would yeah. Are you implying that when I'm 40, I will no longer be trendy? What have I done tonight? Goodness me. Now, coming up for you after the break at 7 o'clock, we'll be bringing you this. That is really, really, really sparkly. Beautiful. Coming up for you at 7 o'clock. Okay. Oh, excuse me. It's over there. Oh, again, stars, but these are stars and moons. Okay, this is adorable because you've got stars and you've got moons. Oh, did you say 27? That'll be why it's not that one, but that's coming up for you next. Okay, so this is a little bundle here of, oh, these are fabulous. We talked about mixing and matching your metals. We've got rose gold, yellow gold, and sterling silver. So the base metal on all of these is a sterling silver. Both fingers and thumbs tonight, sorry. And you'll get 2 of each. I quite like the idea of having these all on a jump ring. And one of each colour on a jump ring. I really can't seem to be able to hold anything this evening, I do apologise. Yeah, a little collection. £16 on the nose, so you'll get 3 in the rose gold. Is that right? 6 in total? No. You do get 9 in total, so that's a mistake on the graphics. You'll get 3 in the rose gold, 3 in the yellow gold, 3 in the silver. They're lovely, aren't they?
I love those. They're really sweet. I love the fact, you know, I love textured metal anyway, though. I just think it's such a lovely effect. And again, layered necklaces, as you were saying, having them at different lengths with different coloured bars on each one, or if you're getting 6 in each. So is it 3 of each colour?
Yeah.
So you could do 3 different length necklaces in each colourway.
Nice. Yeah, and wear them, so little bar, little bar, little bar. Yeah, on really fine chain. Yeah, lovely, really lovely. Lots of people showing interest there. We just need you to check out your biscuits. Your biscuits. Check out your biscuits. Could have well have been baskets with a little bit of a New Zealand twang.
It was definitely biscuits.
But I said biscuits, yes, yeah. Okay. These are my faves. Oh. SAXC27. Sorry, I'm really sure I need to go and get my specs, don't I? So you'll have 8 stars and 4 moons. For £12.95. They're all 925 sterling silver. They're absolutely beautiful. Let me just see.
So the jewellery that we got for my daughter for Christmas, well, I got for her, was just 2 necklaces of different lengths, but very similar in their style. They were gold, but they were base metal, so they were gold.
Did you make them?
No.
You bought jewellery?
Because I struggled to find the components to actually make something for her,
yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah.
So I ended up buying her, and she sort of marked something that she liked, so but it was base metal, and it was lots of little charms just like that as well, and that was probably around about £20, and that wasn't sterling silver. But for me, I would want to get this because I'd make her a little matching pair of earrings to go with it, you know, or maybe make her a long style pendant that would finish off that layer.
I just think that is so pretty. If you can just have those on your collarbone, you know, some nice shimmer powder, and then these just nestled on your collarbone on a really fine chain. Yeah, and I would love these as well, please. These are absolutely gorgeous. I can see really simple, delicate, pretty jewellery, or certainly just simple little charms, either on the back of a necklace or just simple charms. A beautiful charm bracelet. I love these. And you do have your cubic zirconia. I take it that is cubic zirconia that's been parfait set into these.
Oh, see, and the ones that I got were plain. They weren't even set with.
No, and do you know what? The detailing on these, I don't know how close you can get there, Ollie, to see that, look, you've actually got parfait set cubic zirconia within solid 925 sterling silver that's then been encased in 9-carat yellow gold. And I'm not being funny, but when you look at the detailing there,
Definitely, if there's any of these left later, I'm going to be getting some because,
same.
You know, I've got
Absolutely.
Kayla's birthday coming up. I've got a perfect present to get her, to make for her.
Gorgeous, really gorgeous. And I think we're coming up to that time of year as well, aren't we, with exam season and people start taking their driving tests when the weather gets a bit better and things. Lots of reasons for you to say you're a little star. I love that. I love that. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Now this is one of the most aspirational blue gemstones of all time. So zircon is a gemstone that cubic zirconia was created in order to look like zircon, hence the name similarity there. A lot of people think it was created in order to look like diamonds. It wasn't, it was zircon. So this is Ratnakiri zircon, the most in-demand colour of zircon on the planet. The blue hue, it's lagoon blue. You've got the clarity. The cut of these makes them really sparkle. They've actually been cut in the Pink City in Jaipur in India by some of the top lapidarists in the world. And all that's happened is these have been found, cut, and the colour has not been dyed at all. They've simply been heat treated to enhance that natural colour that's there. They go from a 3x1 up to a 4x2. That's a full 10 centimetre strand and 18 carats of that phenomenally rare, extraordinarily beautifully sparkly strand. Now this is a gemstone that just dazzles and has captured the jewellery industry's imagination. There's a gentleman called Glenn Lira who the Gemporia Group work very closely with. He is known worldwide and is an aspirational lapidarist who has come up with some unique cuts that no one has ever attempted before. And here he is discussing this amazing gemstone.
Actually, of all the zircons, I mean, zircon comes all these different colors of the rainbow. You know, you get the browns, the yellows, the oranges, the reds. But this beautiful Cambodian material is that incredible blue. So again, blue is one of the most desirable colors. And what's really amazing is zircon has a very high refractive index. So the return of light is so great. And it has a big biofringence. Biofringence means the distance between the two crystal structure, the two different directions within the crystal, the rays gets split so great that the refraction or reflection or the birefringence between the high and the low is so dispersive that you're going to get flashes almost similar to a diamond in those flashes of light coming back to you, is what we call dispersion, which is the way of when white light enters into the gemstone, when it exits back out through the crown, it turns it into the spectrum colors. And zircon is known for creating an incredible return of spectrum of color, so you get a high dispersion, as we say, that makes this unique. And of course that blue, what's there not to like about the blue of zircon?
And if he is really working with this gemstone and holding it in such high regard, that should give you absolute confidence, because he is respected worldwide for his use of gemstones and the cuts he works with, well, creates for the gemstones in question. The fire and the brilliance, this sparkles, it has double the refractive index of a diamond. So you are going to get more sparkle than you would ever see, more refraction and prisms of coloured light coming from this gemstone than you would ever see from a fine quality diamond. It is the most extraordinary collector's rare strand. One of those single gemstones, just one, in a little clear box. Oof. I'd probably say for just one of those stones, probably around about the £30–40 mark for one. £49.95. Shall I do a quick count up? Oh my goodness, grab it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Grab it, grab it. This is an aspirational gemstone, incredibly hard to get hold of, especially in the world of jewellery making. As a loose gemstone, you are more likely to see it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, I don't have my glasses on, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, approximately 53. Oh my word! You're looking at just shy of £1 a piece for a Ratanakiri zircon.
So we're doing pearls today, and when you think of pearls, I think you think of brides, don't you? You think of weddings.
Yeah. Oh,
so you've got your something blue
blue
there, haven't you? And I mean, how much does that work out per stone?
Just shy of £1.
Just shy of £1. If you had, like you say, a lovely pearl necklace and a little dot of just one of those at the back with maybe a little charm, that's going to be your something blue, and that's going to be an amazing gemstone, and it's going to cost you less than £1. You wouldn't charge less than £1 to add that, would you?
That is... Oh, that is gorgeous. Make sure you are confirming that purchase. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. Oh, wow. I've full on just got goosebumps. Oh my goodness, this is... What's the carat weight of this? Sorry, it is a carat. I was just... Ah, this, do you know what? I'm just going to show it to you in the box first. Look at this. It's been brilliant cut. You don't do a brilliant cut unless you've got a fine quality gemstone to begin with, because it makes the gemstone, oh golly, sorry, my water. That makes the gemstone very vulnerable to be able to see any inclusions there. Look at that. It is utterly beautiful. Utterly beautiful. That would scream engagement ring for me. Oh, and we're not even going to stay there. If you're genuinely interested, we are going to take this lower than half price. It's the final 3. Please do not think that this is implying a worth or a value. This is proof that we are one of the, we're now part of the Gemporia group. We can say once again, one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones on the planet, and that's why you are getting the most phenomenal quality, beautiful, pure, brilliant cut, exquisite, natural Cambodian white zircon for £34.95. It will not happen again very quickly, and I believe that has just gone. Good luck. There might just be one left, I'm not quite sure. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we are going to go to a quick break. When we come back though, we are going to be doing that exquisite Takali chain. The Takali chain is synonymous with class, sophistication and style. We had it last night. About half the stock went last night and we had a huge quantity. This is going to be coming up for you straight after the break. Don't go anywhere. That, and of course we are going to be with Laura for her first kit. We do have the lever back earring findings available for you on pre-order. They're going to be live at 8 o'clock, and we also have the corresponding potato pearls that we're going to be doing just after, probably about 8:10, all also available for you on pre-order. We're going to grab a quick cup of tea, quick natter, and we'll see you in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on JewelleryMaker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at JewelleryMaker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on JewelleryMaker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. JewelleryMaker. Create. Where? When?
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
This is the star by, and this is Laura binding. She is not the star by, but she is the star. But you can't buy her. How much would I sell her for?
I'd be
£5.
Be returned within a day, don't worry.
It's like sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I just, yeah.
Sometimes, what, when you message me, Laura, can you make me this?
Yeah. Anyway. Okay, let me just, before we do this chain, let me show you the lever backs. Now, you're going to get 3 pairs. There's only 1 pair here because I've had Laura on a bit of a... Thank you! Oh, I might put them on when you're doing your demo. Oh, these are beautiful.
So I want to show two different ways.
Yeah, really beautiful. So these are the lever backs. They come in a pack of 3. They're available for you now on pre-order. They're going to the lowest price I've ever been to. They're solid 925 sterling silver. And my goodness, don't they add glamour? Don't they add value and also security? Because if you are using high quality gemstones, then you want to know that they're not going to come out of your...
You want to make sure they're secure. I mean, also, I know some people, I've got a friend who, even though, even wearing normal shepherd hooks, they naturally fall out. It's just something, I don't know, it's just a positioning or something about her. But so she has to have, like, the rubber backs on the back of just a shepherd hook. So this is ideal. I love, again, I know we're going to do these later, but I love that metal down the front. I just think it looks beautiful.
Yeah, it's really classy. It really adds value, sophistication, and the design element. I love these. I'm going to have these. Can I have these? Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. The chain. This is a metre of 925 sterling silver Italian sourced Ducati chain, and we launched it last night, and it flew out. So we've got the remaining items available for you here. Now, I purposefully asked Laura to look at this because I sometimes think that chain that doesn't have little links on or comes automatically with a clasp can potentially be a little bit intimidating. Well, how do I use that? What do I do? Now, there's different findings that you can get. I don't believe we have any in stock at the moment, which is why I've asked Laura to do this. That you can actually just glue the chain into it. Almost, the ones I've used, they almost like a larger.
It's almost like a little tube. It's and it has a little link on it. And you put the chain inside, but you glue the chain inside. Almost like a kumihimo kind of finish.
Absolutely, yeah. Or you can use your ribbon cord ends as well, and then pinch that over. I've got loads of people coming in for this already, and loads of people have already pre-ordered it. So I'm going to show you the chain, and then we're going to pass it over to Laura to show us how she'd actually secure it. So the beauty of this is because when you're looking at it, you will see every little moment of silver is like its very own little twisted facet. And as it dances around in the light, it captures the light beautifully. Little diamond cut. And yet, even though it looks so sparkly, brilliant, the migraine's still around, it's so smooth, and look how fluid it is. Okay, there's so many of you coming in for this. You will see, and actually as I cut this yesterday, it gives you just need normal wire cutters, and you give it a little snip, and because of the way the links are, it doesn't look like it's just been cut, and you can just randomly cut it. We were talking about the fact of make a gorgeous little ring, stunning, just simple bracelet. I'd actually, because the price is so low on this as well, I'd quite like to be quite indulgent and go multi-layered bracelet on this one.
Put like a little drop of a chart, like one of the pearls just on, and actually have that again as an earring if you wanted to have like a slightly different look.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because whenever we say chain earrings, they're always kind of like fine chains or kind of like quite linky chains, if that makes the link's very visible. Whereas this is very, it almost looks like a solid piece of metal, doesn't it?
I'd want to put those star charms at the end of it and the rose gold. What did you say, sorry then, Liam? You could get 6 16-inch chains out of this. That's fabulous. And 16-inch chains would probably about, what, £6.95, £7.95? Yeah, hang on, you are, that's inches, not so, yeah. Sorry. This is just hold fire, hold fire. Carol Vorderman isn't firing on all cylinders. So let's do inches into a metre and then divide. Yeah. So that would be wrong. You'd basically be looking at 2 substantial pieces in a bracelet. But for this quality of chain, on the high street, I did a bit of research.
Yeah.
18 inches, an 18-inch chain on the high street, which 18 inches on me sits around about, sorry, bear with me, let me get the end of it. An 18-inch sits around about there, okay? 18-inch chain, like this, with this quality, because remember, this isn't just a typical chain, it is a Tocali Italian chain with the clasp. You'll probably be looking around about £39.99.
Yeah.
Upwards, absolutely upwards.
As a start price, definitely.
Yes, most definitely. Because then if you look at some of those big designer brands, my goodness, it would be £200-300. But 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver. We've had this conversation. Branding is a clever thing. So 925 sterling silver, a metre in length here. Laura is going to show us how to attach a clasp onto this in just a moment. Are you ready? FXIL24, well done. Lots of you who've already confirmed this. Congratulations, those of you who've pre-ordered as well. £16.95. Well done, Catherine and Helen, Tracy, Joe, Tina, Beryl, Heather, Verena, Karen, Lola, Julie, loads of anonymous shoppers. Hi, Jane and Yvonne. Well done, another Catherine there. Check out your baskets. Lots of anonymous shoppers once again. £16.95, and it is a beautiful quality Italian chain. You can do direct price comparisons.
But when you had that on your neckline then, I mean, a lot of the time you think a chain to add a pendant, don't you? But for me, just when you had that against your neck, it actually looked beautiful as it was. For me, I like to make sort of like statement pendants, don't I? Like wire woven pendants. I mean, I'm wearing one now, which is quite sort of statement. This again would be balanced by a chain like that. So it's about having that balance as well. So that's an amazing price. Shall I make you a bracelet, since I've already done one end?
Yes.
So we make it to measure. Come on.
Because it's my birthday a month today.
It is a month.
Why?
A month today, yes. Ooh, stop playing the game for me. Right, lift your wrist up for
For
me.
a Tocali one, I don't think you'd find it. I was going to say a Tocali Italian chain. $29.99 for a normal chain. A normal, just simple link chain. Yeah, this is Italian Tocali style. I mean, the attention to detail and the intricacy of this is phenomenal. Janet, well done. I've got people multi-buying on this one now. Tracy and Linda, make sure you're checking out there. Okay, so over to you. What would you do?
So I've just cut it, and I literally cut that. And normally when you cut a chain, sometimes you have like a wasted link as such, but that literally just cut straight through.
Yeah, that's what I
found. So there was nothing to sort of waste almost. So I've just measured that. Now if you wanted to add a charm, say you wanted to add your little star charm or something like that, and you weren't putting it on a jump ring, you would want to add it before you put your findings on the end, just because you won't be able to add it on afterwards.
Yeah.
So for me, and this is just a quick sort of, well, a way that works using a head pin. I am using the sterling silver head pin here, and what I'm going to do is take my round nose pliers, and I'm actually using the end with the ball here because I'm going to use that as part of a feature. If you see here, I've actually got that as a feature. You don't have to, but I quite like it. So I'm going to come down probably about 1 centimetre or so and just roll that around. Okay, and then I'm just going to use my thumb just to sort of straighten that, and then just bring this all the way around. Okay, and just bringing this around so that I've just done a wrapped loop effectively, and then I've got that as a feature there. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is now I very slightly oversized this just because I am going to probably trim this to be a flush finish.
Okay.
So it's easier to have it very slightly, almost sort of 1/2 centimetre, if that, than it is to sort of misjudge it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is just come in and just very carefully angle the head pin so it's going out slightly, and then I'm going to place this against your sort of chain, And try and hold it very carefully, obviously. Hold the chain and the loop with your pliers. It's fine once you've got it, it's just catching it. Okay, and then I'm just going to hold that nice and securely. Sorry if my hands are a little bit in the way. And I'm just going to, once you've got that, so you can see I'm holding that nice and securely, and then I'm just going to wrap. Once I've got that secured, I can switch to my chain nose pliers so I can get a really nice finish. And then just taking my time to just gently wrap that around, and you're just going to continue to do so very carefully. Okay, so just try and keep it as tidy as you can and flatten that, and then just gently bring that around. Okay, and just keep wrapping that around. Okay, oops, sorry. Right, what just happened, and I'll be honest about what just happened, I over twisted it where I was trying to use my hands. Okay, so that was my mistake. So I'm just going to do that again. So I'm going to come back in with another head pin and just restart that again. So it's because, here we go, so twist that like that. Remove that one. But you can see it does grip it really well. Okay, I'm going to just bring that here. Okay, so I'll just try it one more time. And to just bring that around. That's it. So I've got a better grip on it now. And it's just going to go nice and around. So that's actually holding that much better, the wrap's a lot better. So I'm just trying to get rid of that first head pin there. And you'll see that that's just attached on there like that. And you're just going to continue and just wrap that all the way around. And then once you've got it, used up all of your head pin, and try and use the whole of the head pin, and then go into, very carefully, kind of just gently flatten that just to really crimp that in. And then again, when you do that, you can see that has got a good grip. So the first one was my mistake, I just kind of overworked it slightly. So you do have to take your time. Again, I was rushing it a little bit. But that's held on fine, and then you would just trim that. So just trim that little tiny tail there. And so you can see that slight little extra bit there. And then you obviously make sure you're nice and as you want it to be. Place that like that. Now that's nice and secure. Because of the texture of the chain, it does grip it really nicely. So you can see I'm pulling that, sorry you can't see it, but using that, and that's not going anywhere, and that's going to give you a nice finish. And then what you would just do is add whatever you want to add as your actual finishing clasp. Yeah, whether you want to add just a jump ring and then a clasp, or you could put a toggle clasp onto there. So whatever you want. Okay, but just take your time and don't rush it.
Fabulous.
There you go.
Thank you.
And I'll finish that off for you in a moment.
Thank
all right?
you. Yeah, great. Fabulous. And we are actually going to be going to the kit momentarily as well. So £16.95 on that chain, and that's for the whole metre of the chain. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, are we ready? It is kit time. I think we should get a new little or something for a kit. But not that, because that's for countdown and probably been trademarked. So it's fine, it's not 8 seconds, we're fine. Okay, this is amazing, and it's got the most fantastic name, hasn't it, Ollie? Yeah. This is an awesome kit with the most ridiculous price tag. So these are shell pearl cabochons. Shall we catch a cab? Look at him. Look, I know him. Look how proud he is. Look at his little
To be fair, that's pretty good.
Shall we catch a cab?
That was good.
Amazing, amazing.
Still got it.
Still, you got it. And yeah, Ollie's off to the kit naming department. Okay, so you're going to get 100 metres of the 0.25 and 10 metres of your 1 mil. This is my favourite gold. It is the champagne. Look at the colour of that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's
Such
like
a warm tone.
butter. Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. And then you've obviously got all of your shell cabochons as well. Okay, you've got, in terms of the sizes, now because it is a shell pearl cabochon, we can be really exact with the quantity and the sizes that you're getting. The dinky ones here, are they half drilled? Yes, they are. They're all half drilled. And the large ones?
Yeah, they all are.
They're all half drilled. Okay, so you're going to get 3 of these at 10 millimetres. You'll have a round at 20 millimetres, a round at 31 millimetres, and then the pair at 30 by 22. So all your cabochons, 110 metres of wire. Actually, can you not bring the price in yet? Please. Look at this, because you will not believe the price that all this jewellery has been made for. All of that jewellery has been made for £14.95.
Wow.
It's yours. It's on a first come first served basis. Those earrings are triple that. And yeah, my producer Liam thinks you should buy it just for the name. Shall we catch a cab? £14.95, that's for your wire and your cabochons, and obviously the design ideas that come with that as well. So when you get your kit home, all you need to do is put the code CAXC96 into our website and it will bring up these images. That ring is gorgeous. Is it in my size?
Let's have a little look. I don't know, it might be a bit big. Yeah, it's too big.
Rude. I love that. Rude. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The detailing. Now, there, is that loaded gizmos?
No, that's all hand coiled.
That's all hand coiled.
Yeah.
Wow. 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 So you've got the 2 major pendant features, those gorgeous dangly earrings, and that stunning bangle.
I wanted to kind of show how you can keep it either simple or go a little bit more complex. I love 0.25 wire, so for me this is brilliant. I've still got loads of it left. In fact, I think this is my leftover.
Doesn't
look like it's been used, does it at all? And it's lovely to be able to use that to create these pieces. So what I thought I would show you, just to show something a bit different, was actually the earrings.
Okay.
The earrings are something that can be either earrings or they could be a pendant if you want them to be. You know, you can transfer this however you want them to go. So I didn't use any glue or anything like that. It's all purely held in by the wire.
Amazing. Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and show you how we do that. Now, I'm going to cut 2 lengths. I've already got a piece started. I'm going to go ahead and cut 2 pieces of my 1 mil wire. So if you're making this as a pair of earrings, what I would say is cut 4 pieces so that you know you're going to have the same amount of wire for each pair, and in that way you're going to have more likely to get identical earrings. Okay. The length of wire that you cut really is up to you, but it's probably about 10-12 inches. Okay. And then I'm going to do a weave using my 0.25 wire. Now, it's up to you what weave you do. I personally like to do, I'm not quite sure of the name of it, because when we say weaves, there's so many different variations. I've heard this one to be a basket weave, but again, it's just a weave that I really like to do. It's reversible. But as long as you do any weave that keeps both these wires together, you could just wrap them both together if you want to. It's up to you. That looks very, very pretty.
I really
Hang on,
like them.
let's shake that one a moment. Where's he gone? Hang on, come here.
I put the earrings in that we've got the findings and the pearls for.
Oh, he's playing the game. I'll fix him in it.
Do you not even put your own jewellery in?
Do I not even put my own jewellery in anymore? No.
It's got a little bit skew.
hang on.
I'll go on that side and I'll fix him in a moment. They're yours now, aren't they? Because they've been worn.
Yes. There's method to my madness.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is take my first wire, which is my base wire. I'm going to take my 0.25, and I'm going to probably go roughly, I want to go about a third of the way in, so I'm going to just do a weave in the centre of this wire, okay? So I'm going to go about a third of the way in. Just using a little tail, I'm just going to wrap. Actually, I'm just wondering if I can nab that black board, Lucy.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry. Just think it might show up a bit better, because the 0.25 wire is so fine, I just want you to be able to see it, so hopefully that's a bit better. Okay, so I'm just going to wrap about 3 or 4 times just to secure that onto this base wire. Then I'm going to take the next wire. Now I personally like to work up, so I'm placing that above, but it's up to you, it doesn't make a difference. Now the wire is coming towards me, so what I want to do is bring it up and across both those wires. Okay. In fact, I'm going to come over here because I've got a piece prepped already. Open out the ends of the wires just to make it a bit easier so you can see which one's which. So I'm going to go up and over. Okay, and then I'm going to bring the wire around and into the middle.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so it's in the middle. So it goes all the way back around that top wire and down across the back. And now it's going to come up and over and into the middle. So what you're going to be doing is wrapping each of these individually. So I've wrapped the bottom wire effectively. I'm going to bring it across both those wires and wrap the top wire. So around all the way. Down across the back. Then I want to wrap this bottom wire. So I'm going to go all the way around and back up. All the way around and back down. All the way around and back up. So it's one of those that when you're actually doing this weave, it's easier to do it. Yeah, so we're going to go all the way around, back up, all the way around and back down. So it's very simple, because if you think of it, and when you break it up, you won't be able to see it as well on this because it is a finer gauge. If you do this on a heavier gauge, it's almost like a percentage. So if you look carefully, you can see dash, line, dash. So it's like a percentage kind of sign. Looks the same on both sides, so it's a reversible weave. But if you think all the way around and then down, all the way around and then up. So it's one of those that as you're actually doing it, this weave does make more sense. Okay, but you can do anything you want. You can go the 5 and 3, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 around a single wire, and then 3 around both. That's a very pretty weave as well, 5 around a single wire. So you can do anything that you want, 3 around both, to just make sure that these wires stay close together. Okay? So I'm then going to switch over here to a piece that I've already done, and I've probably done about 1.5 inches or so, okay, of woven section just here. So what I want to do now is wrap this around my cabochon and start to catch it. Now I've got a little tail of wire, and that's fine because I can use that, or you can cut it. It's up to you. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my bow making pliers, but you just want to use anything that you've got that's sort of similar to the size of the cabochon. And I'm just going to bring this around. I may want a little bit more weaving. It's up to you really. So I want to be able to kind of catch the stone in there like that. And then you can bring that around so you can see it's framing the stone like that. Then with the wires on the back, so I'm turning this over, I'm going to take these 2 wires here and I'm going to just to lock this into place, using my thumb and keeping this nice and steady, just create almost like a little swirl just to support that, okay? And that's going to help keep that into place. Now it's not 100% stable, obviously we still need to work on setting that into place, but just doing that has helped catch it where it should be. So what I want to do now, so again you can bring that around to really support the back of that stone. So I'm just again encouraging the wires on the back, the plain wires, alright, so you can see that there. And that's actually holding that stone in place now. So now what you want to do is just have a little bit of fun with these wires, and you can bring them around here, and what you can do now is sort of just continue with that weave if you want to. Then you can start to, so I'm just going to take one of the earrings so you can sort of see where I'm at, so it makes a little bit of sense. So you can see how it's starting to just catch, so you're just catching that frame part there. If you turn it over, you'll see what I mean about the wire on the back coming around. So what you can do is, as I said, it's something that will change with each one, but once it's best to sort of do that stage, then do the second earring if you're making earrings, so that you keep them consistent and you don't forget. If you're anything like me, you don't forget what you did, because I am that kind of person that makes it up as I go along.
You do a lot of freeform
I
wire
do,
work,
yeah,
so
and I
to
just
make
sort
a
of see
pair-
what happens. Yeah, so to make a pair is actually a big challenge for me. So you can just bring this wire around and then straighten these up if you want. Remember, you want a pair that is actually going to be sort of the part of the earring here, or pendant, however you want this to be. So you can just bring that around, bring that in to lock that in, okay. So what I'm going to do now is, I'll just continue coiling, so I'm just going to hand coil this here by just wrapping that 0.25 all the way around and getting that to sort of sit where I want that to go. And again, it's something that, having a little look, bring that around like that, and then bring that around there, and that's going to give you your wires just there, okay? And then you can bring them up here, and then what I would then do is switch my weave to this section here, and so again I've still got my 0.25 wire here, so I'm just going to continue back to the weave that we've done initially and just bring that all the way around, so you can. So as I said, things can change slightly. So these wires are a little bit shorter than the ones I had on this one. So obviously I had enough to be able to come back down and around. So you would have to kind of adapt it as you go. Just bring that around. Just keep going with that. Okay, so if I had woven all of that up to, say, a certain point, you can then continue weaving and encourage it into a sort of a spiral or a swirl as such, and then that can come back down. Okay, and that would then, if that was woven, or you can keep it plain, it's completely up to you. Okay, and then once you've done that, you can just tuck that wire just around the back, take your cutters and trim that. Just make sure that that edge is nice and smooth and not and tucked in. Okay, and so again with this here, don't forget, if you've got an end of wire, you want to get rid of that end of wire. Okay, and then obviously you've got that there. You've got these wires here, so you can bring them back up if you wanted to, and actually use that to create the little loop, and then bring this one all the way down. You can coil this if you want to. Okay, and then there's kind of like a little gap just here where you can feed the wire through if you want to. This could be coiled, as I said, or you keep it plain. So it's quite nice to add a bit of texture to your designs. Okay, so bring that around. So you can see how they can change and how you can tuck that wire just through that gap there. And each one is going to be individual. Just trim that there. So I said this is slightly different, sort of, but it's just a way to show you how you could catch that cabochon in a weave and keep it stable and secure. So you can see the back there is secure, the front there is secure. I would then just, again, you could coil that if you want to, create a little loop there, and there's your little pendant or earring or whatever you want it to be.
So you're feeding it through.
Just done that there. And then I'm just going to cut that and create the tiniest of loops here and that will be whatever you want that to be. It could be an earring or it could be a pendant. Sometimes if you've made a one-off like this, you might want that to be the pendant. There you have it. So it's just to show you something a little bit different. That's a little bit different to that one, obviously, but I've just been doing that super quick as you go. But it just goes to show how you can catch that cabochon.
That'd be a beautiful pendant. Thank you. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you so much. And we still have a few of those remaining. Do check out your basket as you can, as quick as you can. Linda and Lynette, you both got, just put it in your basket there. Do check out £14.95. Amazing value for money, amazing. Okay. Okay, we're going to go really fast and furious. Just to let you know as well, these earrings have been made using the potato pearls that are coming up for you straight after we do these lever backs. Now, these are going to be coming up for you at 8 o'clock, and the pearls will come up straight after. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is that just untwisted itself?
Yeah, it's just untwisted itself.
Yeah, I had a little... Yeah. Okay, best of the weekend. Are you ready? Are you steady? Oh, that's miles away. Oh. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at the quality of this.
Oh, wow.
Okay, no, we don't have many of these left. Solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold plated, 1.2mm links. It's a 20-inch chain. Oh, this is lovely. £8.95. That's gorgeous. VFIL 50, £8.95. I'm just going to pop this up to my neckline for. Oh, actually, sorry. Before I do, look at the clasp on that. That's lovely. Really lovely. Okay, well done, everyone. I think that has just gone. Okay. Oh, another fabulous chain. Now, this is the Prince of Wales chain. Oh, again, is that 20 inches? 22 inches. Wow. That's lovely. 1.6mm in its thickness, 22 inches in length. You can do a direct price comparison with this. You're kidding! 22 inches of solid 925 sterling silver. £9.95, ZLIL 91. £9.95. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Okay, moving on. Oh, look at these. Oh, wow. Now, these are high luster, beautiful culture pearl, really high luster. That is exquisite. RBRO24. 6 to 8 millimeters, 38 centimeter strand. RBRO24. They're beautiful. So high luster, that quality of the surface layer of that. So the luster, when the light's hitting that surface layer, the amount of light bouncing off, the sheer volume of different colours and tones that we're seeing, how vivacious and vibrant these are. These are certainly the type of pearl that you could expect that when Coco Chanel talked about every woman should wear pearls and necklaces every day to really complement the, well, what did she say, reduce the double chins. Because the light reflecting off, she was talking about a high luster pearl. There's a reason why a lot of makeup has crushed pearl nacre in the makeup, so that's how they get the iridescence in a lot of makeup. £19.95. You're looking at near rounds for that price. That is beautiful. A beautiful, beautiful classic strand. Well done. I've got lots of of people joining me for this one. We're getting down to quite limited stock on this one. You're going to have to be quick because these really are the best of the weekend. So we're last of stock. Well done to a gentleman there in Northamptonshire. You've just got yours. RBR024. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Okay, let's move to these beautiful pink freshwater culture pearls that have been sat at the side of me quite some time. These are so pretty. These are, you're right. Right, a bit of a Nicolas Cage accent then. It's a bit odd. These are beautiful. They're incredibly feminine. Incredibly feminine. These are pretty, aren't they?
They've got a lovely soft hue to them, haven't they? It's a really nice, subtle kind of pink hue to them.
Yeah, really subtle. Soft, it's sort of, again, you can imagine wearing this, I was saying this, a really pale grey cashmere jumper.
They'd be beautiful.
A delicate pink. CSRO85. £9.95, and we've got the last of stock. Go for it. This is the clearance price on pearls. I don't think we've done that the whole weekend, actually. Clearance price on pearls, 0800 644 655. We are presenting to you the best of the weekend between now and 9 o'clock. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. Go for it. Oh, Laura's just creating some more fabulous pieces. We are now only 20 minutes away from the 925 sterling silver lever back earrings, but they have been on pre-order. So you will get 3 of them. There we go. 3 pairs of these lever backs, and we'll be doing the pearls straight after as well. Beautiful. Okay, let's move on to... Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I'm gonna... yeah. Can you? Yes, please. This is a 2-man job. I need to bring the product that little bit closer. There we go. Marvellous. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, gosh, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Did Linda have this morning? Oh, I briefly popped over yesterday, so Fleur would have had it. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, as much of it's a connector, this is so lovely. This is so lovely. You can actually also use it and take it apart, and it can be a pendant. You can use this in so many different ways. Pairs of earrings. I'm going to show you. Oh, sorry. I'm going to show you how you can actually pop your fixtures and fittings through there.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Isn't
You can make matching jewellery if you wanted, like best friend jewellery or something like that, if you wanted to separate it. But as a clasp, isn't that beautiful? I mean, if you think lovely soft pearl, pink pearls that you've just had, the butterfly, a simple pearl knotted or just restranded, and have that as a lovely delicate necklace that you can wear that clasp wherever you want. You can have it at the front if you fancy, at the back if you've got your hair up, you know, it's really a very versatile look.
Yeah, gorgeous. I'd really want that at the front of the design. I'd want to be able to see it. £24.95, and again, it really is taking you into the elite of handmade jewellery using pieces like that. Beautiful. Okay, there's one of those remaining. Oh. Have we ever had microfaceted tanzanite on the Late Show? On the Late Show? No, no. Could I please borrow the blackboard? Lovely. Thank you. Now this is an extraordinary gemstone. It's December's birthstone and considered to be the final generation who own this firsthand. It's 10 carats. If you're tempted, dial now. And while you're calling, we talk about this being a one-location gemstone all the time. But for the first time on JewelleryMaker, I believe, we're going to show you inside a tanzanite mine.
I was about to descend 700 metres underground to see the source of this magnificent gemstone.
I need to have a little chat with Steve about this because I'm not quite sure where in my contract it said getting a metal coffin, go down 700 metres at 25 miles an hour. I'm actually missing the studio right now. I'm even missing Lynn Jinx a little bit. No, not that much. You can feel the temperature change and the speed as well. It's getting warmer as we get lower, but I'm not sure if that's just me and the adrenaline at the moment. Okay, so that was a great journey down. We're about 700 metres below now, and we're going to get a nice little section to see where they're actually mining the tanzanite that's going to be set in your ring. I'm right down the bottom at the moment, and each one of these bags that are coming up with a rough in it, each bag's around about 2 shovel worths of rough. About 15 kilograms in each. Probably in about every 30 bags or so that are going past. Hopefully in one of them there's some tanzanite for you. I can tell you, it is boiling down here, boiling.
Oh, I couldn't go down there. I'd rather just have the beautiful product. But isn't it crazy to know it's done that journey? And that was a good friend of mine, Scott Worsfold, going into the mine there. He got into 700 metres there. That was some time ago, and actually they are, in fact I'd love to do a tanzanite showcase with Steve on the show, who's the owner of the company, because he will know all the latest statistics, because for a while the mine was shut. It's been shut for a couple of different reasons over the last decade really, and probably one of the most random reasons it's shut about 6 years ago maybe, as they ran out of dynamite in Tanzania. So they couldn't, because when they go into the mine, they then have to make an explosion to release some of the rock and then to be able to actually mine into it. And how bonkers is that? So it's an incredible gemstone, but we are believed to be the final generation to own this gemstone firsthand. This is exquisite. The price on it is ridiculous. $64.95? No, we're not staying there. If you are tempted, can I urge you to dial now? Okay, I'll tell you what, let's do a PR offer. Let's do a PR offer on this. Okay, so what we mean by this is if you are genuinely interested, if you're interested, start dialing now. Absolutely start dialing now. And if you don't, if you get it home and it's not for you, then you can send it back. Or by putting it in your basket now, you're under no obligation to check out, or by calling up, you're under no obligation to press the option 1. We're going to drop this price so incredibly low. So if you're thinking, do you know what? I'd have that if the price is right. We want to see how many people are genuinely interested. We'll be taking a screen grab. We will not be using that information other than seeing the quantity of people, how many people show interest comparable to that, how many people actually confirm a purchase. So once again, if you are genuinely interested in this strand, and it's simply price dependent on whether you go for it or not, get yourself ahead of the game and dial right now on 0800 644 655. Or put it into a little basket. You can go in as a guest, you don't need to register or anything. Go in as a guest to JewelleryMaker.com. We have a lot of people showing interest. We're going to take 25% off? Nah. 30% off? Nah. What is the actual percent that's going to come off this? It's gone to 20... Pardon? It's a 64% reduction for the final few. It's a case of first come, first served to confirm it. It is a beautiful quality of tanzanite. Micro-faceted of this calibre, consistency of colour, beautiful clarity, gorgeous cuts on these. 0800 644 655. Good luck, Una and Jackie, Wilma and Julie, Sam and Teresa, Shanti and Jessie, Karen, Tracy and Janice. Good luck, good luck. It is a beautiful strand of incredible rarity and beautiful consistency of colour and sparkle. So shocked is Liam as he's had a coughing fit. Good luck. Make sure you're checking out, folks. I've got a couple more of these available. We've only got 9 of these left now in the business, and I don't know if we're going to be getting it back again. Only 9 of these remaining. Okay, we're going to leave that with you. Good luck. Okay, let's go to... Do you know what? That was the exact one I was looking at. This is so fab. Okay, what's the best price you can do on this, Liam? Go on. Lower. Kerry, have a word, will you? Look at the size of those wheels. MEG P67, £8.95. That is so fabulous because the big wow factor for me on this is it's natural. I would say 90% of the lapis that's come through the business in the last couple of years has been going through a dyeing process. This is natural, it's 260 carats. And there's even the colour of the little sea beads in between, they're gorgeous. They're like a peacock blue. £8.95, £8.95. How much is it, Laura?
£8.95.
No one sings for me anymore. Okay. Oh, now this has got such a wow factor. Oh.
Wait.
Are you? Are you? Could I borrow your tweezers for a moment, please? Or not tweezers, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is a connector. You don't have to use it as a connector because you can actually cut off one of the little loops of the silver and file it down. Oh, sorry. How much is it usually? What's the lowest it's ever been to? What can you take it to? If you go lower, we can do that as a PR offer. How many of them are there? Liam, take it lower. Could I see the call screens, please? Could I see the call screens, please? We don't need to be making money, we need to be making friends. Yep, that's all right. We're all right with that. Lowest price it's ever been to before is £11.95. Lowest price it has ever been to before is £11.95. Lowest price previously, £11.95. This is 925 sterling silver encased, beautiful bezel set, natural lapis. Look at that. £5.99. Lowest price it's ever been to is £11.95. If it was still February, this would be considered one of Steve's Steve's Super Saver. Yes, of course I did them, and I still couldn't even read it, even though the text was right in front of me. £5.99, go for it. Lowest price previously, £11.95. I immediately would want to turn that into a fabulous ring, but it's a gorgeous connector. You've got a stunning checkerboard faceting that takes place on either side. There is no right or wrong way. I would potentially even have the Takali chain on that and just make it actually with that bracelet.
Yeah, just a jump ring, add a jump ring to that. Like you say, you can cut the other loop off if you wanted to, file that down.
Lovely, really lovely. £5.99, make sure you're checking out your baskets for them. I really like number 9. Okay, hang on. Oh, this is got, how many have we got these? This is lovely. Thanks for your technical description there, Liam. Basically, stick it on a chain. That is gorgeous. Oh my goodness, how gorgeous is that? Is that, or is that not, the most bridal pendant? So the chain, we've still got a few available, is £16.95 for a metre. It's the Italian Takali chain, and that's the only chain that we have left. All the other chains have sold out over the weekend. We had a big quantity of this chain, that's the only reason why. Look, it's solid 95 sterling silver. Look at this. Beautiful. That is just, oh, so classic, so classy. Do Do you know what? I don't know how much in the high street. I'm a little bit out of touch, really. That's beautiful. Solid 95 cent silver. I'm actually just going to show you the back of it as well, because I think the attention to detail on that is stunning.
Do you know what I like about that is, for me, I think it's ageless. So, like, to me, that's something that you could give to anybody of any age. So I could give that to my 11-year-old daughter, or you could give it to your grandmother. You know, you could give it to anybody, and I think it's going to be equally beautiful on anybody and appreciated as well. I mean,
and it's Mother's Day coming up, folks.
It is.
My godmother would love that. Maybe if you're a fabulous mum, you just need to buy it for yourself.
Yeah.
Why did you spend that much on flowers when flowers will die? When you could have had some gorgeous jewellery. Beautiful. This is beautiful. Do you know what though? I do love getting flowers.
Something nice about
My
it.
roses are still going from Valentine's Day with
mine,
a vengeance.
Mine have just given up.
Oh, that's a... They're not plastic, thank you, Leah. $9.95 on this, beautiful. The Tocali chain available 1 metre in length, the Italian silver chain, $16.95, a few of those still remaining. Okay, just to remind you also that if you are loving the earrings that I am wearing this evening, so I've just got these are coming up for you very soon. I've just remembered why I was doing the other side, because then I can see what I'm doing in that screen. If I go that side, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. They're coming up for you. So we've got the actual shepherd hook and the pearls coming up for you separately just after the break. Okay. Oh, I love these, and I think they'd look really nicely on the earring findings that we have got coming up. Okay, so these are the lapis encased in 925 sterling silver with a little loop. In fact, just excuse me. How cool are they? Pop those on. I think pair of jeans, white
pretty.
crisp shirt. Gorgeous. How simple was that? Oh, it took me about 3 seconds. And it's all solid 925 sterling silver. So these earring findings are coming up for you straight after the break. They're available for you now on pre-order. And then you will be getting 3 of these briolet faceted, double-sided, so that is one huge gemstone that's been briolet faceted on both sides, encased in 925 sterling silver. $24.95 for the 3.
And that's beautiful. And again, if you've got that pendant or the larger one, which pendant or charm or whatever you want it to be, what a beautiful set that would be. Like you're saying, it's going to go with so much, isn't it? Being that classic blue.
Yeah. You will get 3, remember, you'll get 3. So the earring findings coming up for you after the break, and you will get 3 of these. Sorry, Laura.
I was just trying to remember, is this the Pantone colour for this year?
Yes, it is, it is, it is. Yep, you need it in your life. Yep. Gorgeous. Again, the amount of homeware that's around with silver and with gold and with rose gold. Gorgeous. Loads of lapis blue cushions with that colour piping. Oh, you could just sink into your cushions on your sofa and match. Go for it, Mary and Shandy, anonymous shoppers, and Patricia and Angela, another Mary. Well done, Sarah. Go for it. Helen, hello my darling, make sure you're checking out your basket. It's £12 for all 3 of those. We've got the earring findings coming up after the break. Okay, let's go to... Oh, fab little collection, and in all honesty, these are very Christmassy. We are, just to let you know, that in 9 months' time, you'll be putting up a Christmas tree. No, those words will never come out my mouth. No. 2 babies, no more, thank you. Yeah, in 9 months' time, you will be putting up the Christmas tree.
Didn't expect that from you, Lucy.
It's exciting, I like it. Right, have a look at these. These are the fire polish beads. You've got the green, the cyan and jet gold. YJXC48. And for all of these, again, amazing consistency of size. We were referring to it with shell pearl. These would be fabulous with shell pearl, actually,
oh, yeah, it'd be
because
lovely.
you've got that consistency of size, shape, faceting, drill holes. Amazing consistency of colour as well.
And again,
£8.95.
With your seed beading, they're going to be perfect, aren't they? I mean, if you, like you say, just sort of seed beading around them. Chainmail, you can do a chainmail. I don't know, is it inverted round? I think we actually fill the chainmail with beads. That'd be beautiful.
Well, let's just get these out. Have I got a quantity for each of these, please? 50 of green, 50 of red and 25 in the gold. And you can see they are 8mm and they're just fabulous. Well done, Stephanie, Frida and Shandy. Well done, well done. Okay, we are going to go to a break, but when we come back, we've got the lever back earring posts, earring findings, we've got the pearls, and we've got so much more. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on JewelleryMaker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at JewelleryMaker designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on JewelleryMaker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, win! Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
And it's time for these. So we've been talking about, hello, if you've just tuned in, thanks for joining us today. These are today's must-have. So we've actually got a couple of a really big deal, a big hoo-ha, big exciting element to the evening, which is a 925 sterling silver earring finding. Now you're going to actually get 3 pairs. We have the pair here. And this is the actual earring finding. We've got the pearls coming up, but here is the earring finding in situ. We did also have, sorry, where's the other pair of earrings gone? They're right here, sorry. Laura has made these really gorgeous dangly ones, which I meant to change over in the break actually to these ones. And you can see the earring finding here. And then I very painstakingly, sarcasm, quickest make in the world for a pair of earrings, just popped on that lapis droplet earlier onto there, because actually the loop at the base of the earring finding opens really nicely and tightens up really nicely as well. So I'll now, if we sort of take it back to here, talk you through this. The best of luck, everybody. So many people have pre-ordered this. I'm just going to reach over for my technical doobly-dooble. Okay, already about 30% of the stock has gone, oh sorry, on pre-order. Okay, ready. So you're looking at a really, really good silver weight, a really beautiful feature of silver at the front of this design. So you can see good amounts of, remember the price when it comes in is for 3 pairs. For 3 pairs. Okay, you ready? What happens? So in fact, let me show it here off the stand here. If you have a look on the back of it, you can see where you've got your loop at the base, and the back literally just unclips. As you look at this here, you've got that little groove, and this levers up, and you can't hear it, but you will feel it just clicks in. To undo it, and it levers out, so up, click, and it's in place again. Okay, we are going to give you a minute clock in 3, 2, 1. Okay, this is the opportunity for you to get on the phone lines at home. It's a free phone number, 0800, excuse me, 644 655. It's a free phone number for you. So incredibly pretty, so incredibly elegant. Just look at these again here. Just look at the setting of those and the overall design. Okay, we have got a deal and a half ready for you here because I've done a bit of price comparing, and really the absolute lowest that I could find a pair like this of this substantial silver weight of this particular design was £8.95 for one pair. And that was just one single pair being sold by a random person who, it was on an auction website, okay? So they're known as a vertical drop lever back earring. They are measuring 19 by 8. You are going to get 3 pairs. Could I see the call screens, please, Liam? Thank you, Diane. We've got, oh, goodness me, there's loads of you who've multi-bought on this. Elizabeth, anonymous shopper in Essex, one in Dorset, Kent and Yorkshire and Lincolnshire. I've got Natalie in the West Midlands. I've got Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire. I've got Bev in South Yorkshire, Fiona in Cambridgeshire, Helena in Leicestershire, Toyin in Greater London, Denise in Hampshire, Doreen in Staffordshire. There's been such a long time since we've had a good quantity of 925 sterling silver in stock findings where we can do the most sensational saving for you and take advantage of this. I've got loads of people checking out at the price of £21.95. We're not staying there tonight. No, it's today's must-have. And it's Liam in the hot seat and I'm manipulating him. Excuse me. Lillian and Susan, Mary and Janet, Denise, Bashil, Donna, Mary, Christine, Linda, Susan, Dee and Karen. More anonymous shoppers there. Doreen's there. Best of luck, everyone. That is not the price. If you're confirming your purchase now, you're confirming you want them, and then the price that you actually pay will be revealed. Free phone number 0800 644 655. More people joining me. Make sure you're checking out your basket. We are going to be dropping that price lower, I promise you. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Well done, Lillian. Another Lillian there. So it's two in the mix. Well done, Carol, Shandy. More anonymous shoppers here. Take advantage of only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. So we've got the earrings here where you're seeing in the situ. I have a pair of earrings in as well. We've made this earring here. Laura also has a design that she arrived completely coincidentally at work today. Okay, we've got the scales actually because we've got a silver weight. Thank you. Hang on, it won't set to 0.
What's it on in a minute?
Yeah, we'll have to just take away 0.38. Okay. Okay, so we're at a gram of silver in just one of them. So we're basically looking at 62.62 times by 6. So we're looking at about 3.6 grams, 3.7 grams of 925 sterling silver across 3 pairs. So it's going to work out at less than £7 a pair. It's less than £5 a pair here at JewelleryMaker this evening. The best of luck to all of you. Congratulations. And for those of you who have multi-bought, that is the way to go for it tonight. This is solid 925 sterling silver. You know that the price of silver is a very precarious commodity. It's incredibly precarious. The prices fluctuate on some days minute by minute basis, hourly basis. We obviously were able to buy these when the price of silver was at one of its lowest in all, and we've kept that saving there for you. If we were to buy it in today's current market, I don't actually know what our statistics are looking at for today, but over the last, yeah. It did peak the other day. I haven't checked for today. And there will be implications across the cost of lots of different things as economic climates change. There will be cost implications on everything, and that's why prices fluctuate constantly. So if we've got a deal, we're going to pass that saving on to you. Right, we've got loads of you that haven't checked out your baskets. What are you doing? What are you doing? We've got more than 100 people with these in their baskets, and amongst those people are Jeanette and Tracy and Karen, Susan, Linda, Andrea, Angela, another Susan, Mary, Christine, Linda, Dee. Check out your baskets, folks. I've got people seriously multi-buying. This is phenomenal value for money, and if you buy from us here to sell, then my goodness, this is a sensible purchase. And equally, if you buy to make for gifts, takes your jewellery from that homemade to that handmade level. Once again, if you've just tuned in, we're looking here at a solid 925 sterling silver vertical drop lever back earring finding. You're going to get 3 pairs. They are measuring approximately 19 by 8 millimeters. They undo simply like so. The 925 sterling silver marking is in just there. To put it back to up, you simply press. You'll feel the little click, and it is secure. Okay. The ads are showing Monday, 3rd of March for items. It's the 2nd tomorrow. And it is Tuesday. So it is. It's supposed to be Tuesday the 3rd, apparently. Huge apologies. That's naff, isn't it? Okay, we will just clarify exactly, but we believe, so that should be for Tuesday the 3rd. That is the day that is wrong, and the date is correct, okay? The team will be informed as soon as they get in tomorrow. Unfortunately, they haven't been here. Some of them don't work over the weekend like we do. £14.95, and we are now less than 100 of these in stock, but they are going fast, especially when people are multiplying 5s and 2s and 3s. Lisa and Jeanette, David and Joyce, Mary, Lorraine and Sheila, Catherine, more anonymous shoppers, another Lisa joining us. Hello Joyce, hello Ethel darling, go for it, a fantastic, fantastic deal, giving you 3 pairs of these. Now in a moment we are also going to bring, because lots of people have been asking, and yes we did say we will be doing the earrings, the pearls, sorry, that have formed these earrings coming up for you next. Well done Lisa and Christine and Lynn. Lots of people being answered now on the phone lines. Well done, David.
I mean, for me, I'm thinking of a special occasion for these. One, I think they look beautiful, and I wear mine all the time. But because I love the look, I love that sleek kind of look. But for me, my big thing about this would be, you know, all right, you're going to be a bride. You don't want to lose your earrings on your wedding day. You don't want to be worried about looking at your wedding photos and, oh, you didn't even realise you'd lost an earring. You know, there's that security.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
And then obviously for me, my daughter had a leavers prom last year when she left to go to secondary school, which is still fine.
You're still building that bridge, aren't you, to finally get over it? You're building the bridge.
Yeah, and then Jackson's in year 6 next year. But anyway, moving on. So I made her a lovely pair of tanzanite earrings, like with chain and drops.
Oh, wow.
And again, I would put them on a finding like that, because I would not want her to lose those. For me, that would be that special occasion kind of pair.
And as well, they are just a lovely design, because you've got that drop. It's a bit more elegant than a typical shepherd hook. They look more expensive. I'm loving these. I'm thrilled I'm going to be walking out the building with these today. In fact, I might just make up the other one as well, so I can take that. Can I do that?
With the
lapis?
Lapis. And do you know what? With the pearls that you've got, imagine if you had a little pearl connector in between the lapis and the earring finding. It'd be really pretty.
Really pretty. I quite like the look of these, perhaps, yeah, with a pair of jeans and a simple white
and
top.
then that matching
nice,
pendant.
nice. Dan, please may I have the lapis back so then I can make another earring and then I've got a matching pair, thanks. £14.95 on these. Go for it. Go for it. We've got so many of you still with these in your baskets. Do check your baskets out. They were absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Now we're going to go straight into the pearls, which make these gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. It's my magazine cover. No. Okay. Cringe. Don't know why I just did that. They are really, really pretty, aren't they? Now, this pearl, you're about to see a strand, not the whole complete strand, you'll get 38cm strand, but you are about to see a strand of which these are pearls. And I think it's really important to start seeing the pearls individually, because when you see a strand of pearls, it's like, oh, a strand of pearls. Also almost forgetting that the value of pearls is when you separate them, actually, when you get the real value for money out of the strand. So, do you know what? I wish I'd done this before. Oh, that's irritating. Okay, so you look into a jeweller's and you see these. What price? I'd like somebody from home to text in, or if you're watching at work, how much are these earrings? Yeah? How much? No one's messaging in. How much do you think, Laura? Forget jewellery maker prices. I know we've just seen the prices of finding it. 925 sterling silver, genuine freshwater culture pearl earrings with this volume of silver on them and with this quality of pearl.
I think you'd probably be looking at around about maybe £49.95 as a sort of a price.
I was going for the £60 mark.
I'm still in jewellery maker mode though, I guess. So that's me. But everything about that is sterling silver. You know, the head pins, the jump rings, all of that is sterling silver.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I sort of sit at the 60. It's the £38. That's really good. Do you know what? I sometimes shock myself because I can see myself. If I think it's a good price, I'd still want to go for it. Oh, come on, Tex, come on. I've got my specs on. In a shop in Cambridge, I saw a pair similar for 120. Thanks, Yvonne Doll, yeah. 45 to 60, I think that's where we're sitting in the studio, but definitely 120. And some designers, goodness me.
I do think it. I
240
think
maybe.
It depends on, like you say, location and, like you say, designers, because it takes a name. That's what, and that design is so simple and quick to make. And I'm not taking that away because I made them, but you know, it took me minutes to put that together, and that's going to be an everyday pair of earrings that you can wear or a special occasion.
Yes, I will. And I genuinely will. I know I wear my other pearls all the time, but I'm going to live in these. And I would say £69.95. Is that Dahlia? I'm so sorry, I haven't got my specs on. Yeah, I think it's, if we sort of average out with that, and we'll say around the, what, £60 mark, £70 mark? Okay. If we then times that, how should we work out actually? 38, what's the, hang on, so we need to add on, that's that missing there. I'm going to work out the cost price of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is going to be an ish. 24, 26, 28, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 68, 78, approximately 78 pearls.
Hang on, 78 on there?
No, because I did.
Did you count the 2?
And so I missed out the 66 when I put the 66 back in.
Did you count the 9 that I've used in the earring and the pendant that I'm using as well?
Yeah, because I counted how much I'm missing off there, so I actually counted 10.
Yeah, there's a little charm here.
Cool. So yeah, 78 pearls. So if you could work out, and how much do you think the silver would cost? Yeah. 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 Hang on. Yeah, what are you talking about? What? Per pair of earrings, how much would it cost to make, Liam? Oh, this is painful. Right, let's bring you the price of these incredible pearls. Yeah. And then we've got a little bit of silver there for the jump ring. And the silver, so it probably came to what, about 60 pence? Yeah. Plus the £4.95 for the, well, £4.99. Okay, so we have just worked out that the cost price, including the sterling silver, £5.93 per pair, £5.93 per pair, because your pearls for all of these, approximately 78 pearls, is working out at 16 pence per pearl, as they're coming in at £12.95. Amazing! £12.95, 3 pairs of earrings, £17.79 to make them. All right, let's work out profit. Oh, well, we're going for £60, aren't we? Oh, 0800 644 655. I'm so thrilled. I've just had coffee. Thank you for whoever has found that coffee from somewhere. Amazing. £12.95 QRG. That would be a profit of £162.24, and you'll have only used 12 out of your 78 pearls.
And I'm making a pendant over here with 3 of them. So that's another. And this I'm using the
and the wire from earlier.
The wire from earlier for the kid.
I think it's fair to say that this strand of pearls is going to give you amazing, amazing value for money. And I do think, like I said before, you start to see the value of this strand of pearls when you think of them as individual pearls rather than the whole strand.
Definitely, and I think, like you say, I mean, that's 1 on each of those earrings, and that's beautiful. And I'm sat a fair bit from you, and I can still see them, and they look really pretty, but, you know, they're not overpowering. So again, they're
everyday elegance, but at the same time they could be bridal.
Yeah, definitely. Or if you were going out, they're going to be something that can go sort of from day to night as well. Yeah, brilliant.
I'm going to, yeah, I'd use those pearls day in, day out. They're amazing. Thank you, Laura, for your designs. Right, just before we move away from pearls, because we're going to, I need to show you this. This is the exact one. Now, only one person is going to be able to get this. It is grade A Larimar. We're going to talk to you about this truly extraordinary, enormous piece. This is the single most collectible, rarest Larimar we've had ever in the company. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely incredible. We're going to do that, sorry? In about 5-10 minutes time for that. And I'd just say I am really appreciating seeing Ollie drink out of a leopard print mug. I just
Corrie.
Bit like you're on Corrie. Corrie. Does anyone else call it Cora? Bit of Cora. Yeah, Coronet. That's Corrie, isn't it? But we used to always call it, when we were growing up, in our area where we lived, it was Cora. Yeah, I'm in tonight, I'm going to watch Cora. Not Corrie. Oh. You see, I'd go pearl one of these, pearl one of these, pearl one of these. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what I'd like to put with these? The little star droplets that we had earlier. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's the most sensible thing you've said all evening.
So exactly the same, wrapped exactly the same as this one, just brilliant wrapping. Wrapping the top. In fact, I think I used a little head pin for that. So yeah, a little featherweight head pin for that. Simple and easy. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
That would look stunning. Just really simple. These are amazing. John Saul actually discovered this mine, and he named the mine that they're from after himself. And they were discovered in Kenya. I don't think your name's got quite the same ring to it, darling. 5x3 up to 8x5. Goodness me. Wait for the price reduction on these, and the quality, the calibre, the intensity, and the fact these are. Look at them, £75 for that volume of ruby. They are extraordinary. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. Excuse me. 32. Just over £2 a ruby. Of that quality, that's insane. VN. JN67. £75. That's amazing. Well done. They're beautiful. Now we're going to stay with ruby, but we're going to do one of Steve's Super Savers. Now, oh wow, these are amazing. A really lovely organic feel. I was watching a cookery programme the other day. And it just immediately made me think of the location. They were in Cuba. No, Mary Berry wasn't in Cuba. No, you tend to find her in a marquee in Britain. But they were in Cuba. Oh no, yeah, that's right, she doesn't do it anymore, does she? Very well dressed lady. Have you, just on that, have you checked out Mary Berry's jewellery? She is, oh my word, she's so stylish. Her jewellery is fabulous. Anyway. Two 30-carat strands of trillion cut, 7 to 10 millimetres, and they're 8 centimetre strands. £14.12 for 2 strands of ruby, and I think, you know, that very, very different qualities they are. But you're still getting amazing carat weight, slices of ruby, a bit more of a daytime look, and you're going through a different tonal quality with some deep, rich, almost like blood orange, some of the tones that I'm seeing there. Gosh, I've not seen a blood orange in years. That is an amazing, amazing price on those, and I love that refraction of light as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Well done, anonymous shoppers there in Cheshire, and Christina. I agree, I absolutely agree. They were fabulous. Now, here we go. Do you know what? It might not even be your thing. A big, huge piece like this. Even if it's not your thing, I want you to stay glued. This is a gemstone only discovered in one part of the world, and it's discovered in the Dominican Republic. It's the most extraordinary gemstone, and actually, rather than hearing it from me, take a look at this for the Larimar story.
It was an age of fire. Volcanoes were emerging from a tumultuous ocean to become mountains. Lava flows were solidifying to become land masses. As the lava flowed and receded, tunnels and cavities formed that soon filled with unique minerals, crystallizing beautifully out of various chemical compounds. But this volcano was different. It consisted not just simply of ordinary rock, but copper deposits. And as the crystals formed in the cavities, they chemically interacted with the copper, turning the white pectolite crystals into a variety of blues. This is the only place in the world where this occurred, and it would change the future forever. History records that on the 22nd of November of 1916, Father Miguel Domingo Fuertes Loren of the Barahona parish requested permission at the Dominican Ministry of Mining to explore and exploit the mine of a certain blue rock. Since nobody knew what the Catholic priest was talking about, the request fell through, and the heaven blue stone was lost in the limbo of Latin American bureaucracy. While for decades the locals of the Bauruco municipality went to the beach to collect these blue pebbles, it took until the 1970s that the significance of the stone was established. Miguel Mendez, an artisan from Santo Domingo, heard rumors of the rock and went to find it. It took him and a geologist friend, Peace Corps volunteer Norman Rilling, several trips until they could actually find any evidence of it. They knew they had something special on their hands. They just couldn't prove it. A small sample sent to the Smithsonian Institute came back with a note that it was industrial waste. Not until they sent a larger sample to the Institute that it was established that they had found a new type of pectolite mineral. After a long debate over the name, Miguel took his young daughter's name Larissa and the Spanish word for sea, mar, and formed Larimar to reflect the mineral's ocean-like appearance. The name stuck. As it turns out, the few stones they found were alluvial sediments washed into the sea by the Bauruco River. An upstream search revealed the in-situ outcrop in the range, and before soon, the Los Chupaderos mine tapped the only Larimar outcropping in the whole world. The 45-minute drive to the mine is a bone-rattling uphill struggle. The road is often taken care of, but a single heavy rain can wash it out completely. Even cemented stretches don't survive the Caribbean weather for long. And yet there are several small communities up here, the last of which is the mine itself. The mining town, a small shanty town, serves as a temporary accommodation for the miners and their families. Since it's so far away from everything, the community brings everything that it needs to sustain itself, living here as one big family. Because like with any family, their lives depend on each other. You wouldn't recognize the area as an extinguished volcano if it were not for the heaps of volcanic rocks dug out from the mine holes. The mines themselves are only a few feet from the shacks, holes dug either vertically or horizontally into the dead volcano. As a matter of fact, some just go down straight vertically before turning horizontally. Others begin horizontally and then go straight into the mount before going vertically and then horizontally again. Always zigzagging around following the Larimar veins. It's a virtual maze dug into the mountain. And there are dozens of holes and tunnels, perforating the steep slopes like a Swiss cheese. The deepest hole is believed to be at over 500 meters dug deep into the mountainside. The holes are claustrophobically narrow. They're held up by wooden beams and sometimes concrete, and it takes a special kind of courage to venture into them. Indeed, mining Larimar is dangerous. Although, according to the miners, cave-ins are not as common as one would believe. The most common peril is suffocation. To avoid this, each hole has been fitted with large PVC tubes that feed fresh air into them, powered by a primitive turbine. The tubes are also used for communication with the miners underground. One man is always assigned to make sure everything is in order and to stand by at the hole. On any given workday, there are on average 10 to 15 people in every hole, but the deeper the hole, the more people it needs. And there are several dozens of holes, which means there's an average of 600 miners toiling underground in the whole of the area at any given time. Their nationalities vary between Dominicans, Haitians, and even a few Venezuelans, all working side by side, their lives depending on each other. Income is based on shared profits. Groups of miners work in individual holes, and whatever that hole makes is shared equally among the miners. The average is around 500 pesos a day, which translates to about 12,000 pesos a month, or about $240 US, or 200 euros. While not a lot, it is above the country's minimum wage of a little more than 8,000 pesos. And some months they can make much more if there is a big find of good quality. But then a hole also may run dry for months until the new vein is found. In that time, nobody makes any money. You just dig. The risk does not seem to equal the pay. But with few other options in the area besides farming, the miners are glad to work here, always hoping for the next big vein. Once the stones are extracted and taken down the mountain, they're sold to buyers, of which some own Larimar workshops sitting along the coastline. The export of raw stones has been banned to give the local artisans a chance to create unique Dominican-made jewelry. And to buy raw stones is also risky, because the individual rocks need first to be cut open. It is difficult to look into the stone, and if you have bad luck, there's only little of the blue pectolite inside. If the quality is good, the rocks are cut into pieces or slabs, which the artisan uses for his work. The slabs are cut to size, ground to shape, and polished to perfection, always using grinding wheels and water. In the hands of an experienced artisan, it can take only a few minutes, and a beautiful blue cabochon can emerge from a previously gray rock, ready to be set in silver or even gold, depending on the color or the shape of the crystal formation. The volcanic gem we call now volcanic blue sometimes shows as turquoise blue with white clouds, sometimes ocean green, and then sometimes with red copper freckles. And each sheening gem is singular and guards a scene of breathtaking resplendence of an image of the Caribbean Sea turned into a gemstone. All this makes Larimar more than just a pretty rock. It has become the gem ambassador of the Dominican Republic, here in the center of the Caribbean.
And it just brings it all to life, that the setting of the sea captured within this stone. And this one, it was interesting with the imagery of the jewellery that you saw towards the end of that video clip just there, the larger pieces. Oh, without a shadow of a doubt. I think that's, so Liam just said people will miss out on that a lot, or people will miss out on this. But the large pieces there that you just saw, typically are retailing in the multiples of hundreds, and they're substantially smaller than this amazing, amazing piece that you see here. So, I tell you what, I'd be really, 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 really thrilled if you could do. If you're, again, genuinely interested, dial now or put this into your basket now. It's a 4 centimetre extraordinary triangle. 111 carats. It does come in the display box as well. Shall we take it out of the display box? Okay, we've got a couple of people interested in this. I'm not going to say who gets it. I'm not going to say the person, it looks like it's about to go. Right, we are not saying anywhere near that price, and I'm not going to say the name of the person who actually gets it. The reason being, it could well be a significant collector. Now, already the price on your screen is not implying worth or value. And the price that we go to, categorically 100%. I don't know how any other company would be able to do it. We're going to go straight down to the lowest price we can. This is the exact piece that you will be receiving. Taken £750 off the price for the final one. For this one, £750 off the price. This is the only one. Would you turn it into a piece of jewellery? Would you keep it? Oh, I just think it is extraordinary. I can see the likes of some of the world's most expensive designers taking a piece like this and turning it into a multi-thousand-pound piece of jewellery. This is something extraordinary. This is to go in the family collection. This is to go in as a family heirloom. This is to go in a safe. This is a massive, massive deal of 111 carats, but it's the size, it's that colour. If you're tempted, join us on the phone lines. We've got people, we've got two people talking to the call centre. We've got one person sat with it in their basket. It is gonna go tonight. It's who it goes to. If you want it to be for you, you've still got your 30-day money back guarantee. You can always return it should you need to. VIXC35, 111 carats of wow. 0800 644 655. Another person just joining us now. I won't be saying who this is going to go to. That is the price, folks. That is the final price we're staying at. I don't know who's going to be getting this one. It looks like we're going to stay until it's gone, but we won't be saying who. At the moment, it could be going to London. It could be going to Lanarkshire. It could be going to, Leicestershire. All the L's. No, somebody in Cardiff has just joined us as well. I do appreciate it's a considered purchase, but comparable to what you would pay elsewhere for this and the worth and the value. Another anonymous shopper has just joined us. I do appreciate this isn't a, I know, it's a Sunday evening, I'm going to invest in a 111 carat piece of grade A Larimar. This is the type of thing you probably would ponder about for a little while. Get it home. Go and get a second opinion. This is the type of piece that without a shadow of a doubt you want to pop to an auction and go and get it valued. And why don't you take it? You've got nothing to lose. You pop it in the display case, which it's going to arrive in. I have an auction house in the village where I live, and there's nothing to stop me from taking that there, saying put it into the auction and I want a reserve on it of £500. And if it goes, it goes. And if it doesn't, send it back for a full refund. Put £1,000 reserve on it if you want. Do whatever you want. It's yours. But there will be people out there. I really want to say who it's gone to. To the person who has just got that, I'm so sorry to everybody who missed out, because I do appreciate you toying with it. I've got a smaller piece coming up for you now. It's going to be a lower price. It's a smaller piece. The person who gets that, can you let us know your valuation on it? That will be, full on goosebumps. Look, I've actually got, I will show you, goosebumps. We're going to do a close-up on my goosebumps. I know, cracking TV or what? My goosebumps. There you go. Lovely. That was amazing. Okay, we're going to go on to, so that is the exact piece that that person's going to get, and I'll be interested to see if it's the same people who come in for this one. Now, on the video you've just seen, there was a reference to occasionally you get to see those beautiful deep red tones within it, and you have a couple of those moments here. This is the exact one that you will be getting. How cool as well is that? The fact that your Larimar will have appeared on live television.
The markings on it is incredible, isn't it? To see that, I mean, when we've had the sort of smaller individual strands that, are drilled and so on, it's beautiful, but you just don't appreciate or get to see that formation of the gemstone, do you?
No, and it is just, it's literally like the crests of waves. Okay, it is, we've got 4 people there already. We're going straight down to the lowest price we can. This is 90 carats. Goodness me, that is amazing deal. Again, you could do exactly the same. You could take it to an auction house, go and get it valued. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. You could see if you are wanting to sell it. But personally, for me, that's the type of piece I would buy as an investment piece for my children.
Yeah, for me, that I would be using that as, like you say, to have that as your collection, to tell a story as well, to maybe if you have other...
We can get a perspective of size. Thank you, doll.
So just to show the difference, and you can see how you don't get to see as much detail of that gemstone, do you? I mean, it's still beautiful, but you don't realise how much there is to that gemstone. And so for me, I would have that as a talking piece. I'd also have it for photography. Imagine taking photographs with that in the background. So I would have that quite multi-purpose. I wouldn't put it in a piece of jewellery just because I would want to do so much else with it. Although
I want to put it on sand. I'd photograph it on sand.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful. But again, to set that into jewellery would be really easy. You could set it just like you would any cabochon, your sterling silver wire or your sheet metal sheet would be ideal. But it's just an amazing piece of gemstone, isn't it?
Okay, it's still available. It's still here. We've got a few people umming and ahhing about it. 2 people on the phone lines. A few people with this in their baskets. That is still available. I believe it probably will go in the next couple of minutes. We'll let you know if it hasn't. But oh my goodness, if it hasn't, I've got to have that, because just to take that to go and be valued and to sell it, amazing. Okay. Now, let's go to some emeralds. Why the devil not, darling? Well, from one amazing gemstone to another. This is fab. What a fantastic array of greens. $120 carats, 6 up to 12 millimeters. That's quite a fab variation in size, isn't it?
I love the fact that it's the coin shape. You don't see emerald in that shape
no,
very
you
often at all, do you? That's really, really, again, different, but really usable.
Yeah. $16.95. Ready? $16.95. $16.95. How much is it, Laura?
$16.95. Okay, I can't sing, so I kind of just
16. Thank you. 120 carats. Have you missed my singing? No. Okay, fine.
I haven't.
You haven't, Ollie. Ollie. Somebody messaged me the other day and they went, "Oh, you've actually got an all right, or what was it? An all right, almost tuneful voice."
Oh,
thank you.
Are you classically trained?
Am I classically trained? I did appear in London's West End and Broadway for 8 years. Yes. Did you say number 16? Yes. Have a look at these. $11.5 carats. Oh, these are awesome. Look, 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 look. Look at this little recording here. Look, you're guaranteed all ovals. You're guaranteed that they're all 10 by 8. But look at the depth of the gemstone. Look at the depth. Look at the coulee there. No! Grab them as soon as you can. Clearance price on those, $9.95 for the 5. $9.95 for all of those. $9.95 for all of them. That's amazing. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Pop them into your basket. They're amazing. Amazing clarity. Yeah. If you want to multi-buy on those, take advantage. I was not expecting that. We've still got stock available. Check your baskets out. That's amazing. Okay, now these are so incredibly versatile, so incredibly useful, and so incredibly clear, which, considering it's a clear quartz, that's what you'd want. But not, have you seen clear quartz in the industry? Some of it's really cloudy and included, and this is fabulous. And you've got really clear, you've got an amazing clarity to the point that you've got the white thread going all the way through. Can you imagine? You could really play around with the different colour thread that you put through, and that could make it look completely different. You could just pop monofilament through there and then it almost illusion style.
The other thing I love about the fact that, one, I love clear quartz anyway, but when it's faceted like that, whatever you add next to it is just going to magnify that colour. So if you, for example, put that piece of Larimar next to it,
okay,
just as an example, you'll see it'll change the tone of the quartz. It will pick up the colour and it will take on that colour as well.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice way of just sort of amplifying almost the gemstones that you add to it.
That's a really good point, and it's £4.95. And just so you know as well, I've got a kit coming up for you after the break, which is 925 sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold plating, in the earrings finest pack. So I might have to adorn myself with some more earrings. Yeah. Thanks, Dan. Yeah. Lots of you taking advantage of that deal. Huge congratulations. Okay, let's go to... Oh, these are put now. These are fab because they're not really sparkly, and which a lot of people don't want their emeralds to be. So for the daytime wear, these are fabulous. Yeah. £30 carats, 3x1, up to a 5x2. £6.95. £6.95. Which one, sorry? Stop talking. You're talking absolute trosh. Oh, these are awesome. Saying that they're small, the egg. Look at the size of them!
See, for me, I think that would look lovely on a sun catcher in your window.
Oh, yeah.
So that when the sun shines through, it'll catch the light. And
RTRU57. Have I seen your bathroom? No, Liam. Anybody else? Have you been inside my bathroom? No. Liam has a natural clear quartz light pull in his bathroom. RTRU57. They are amazing. They're huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the strand. Big pieces. 24x10 up to a 34x12.
I mean, again, just as a single long star necklace pendulum kind of piece, again, you can do a very simple wrap at the top, or you can sort of go a little bit more elaborate. It's lovely to have a nice piece of natural quartz like that, you know, and it can be used in many different ways.
See, stop. It's a light pull. Or you actually made, I've got some blinds in lots of the rooms of my house. That would be fab. RTRU57. Victoria, Madeline and Anonymous Shopper, make sure you're all checking out. Okay, really quick, cheeky little deal before we go to a break of lemon quartz. Kerry, this is your favourite gem, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Why do you love it so much, Kerry? Because it's yellow. Yellow's a favourite colour. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, 71 pence each. I think they're screaming to be put into big, 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 big rings. Oh. Yeah, okay, we're going to absolutely destroy the price.
See, I think that would make a lovely stretchy style bracelet as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Would you have beads between it, or would you just...
You could maybe put, maybe I would put some little small clear quartz.
Oh, yeah, nice.
As I said, because again, that would pick up the colour.
It's gone to £9.
Wow.
It's gone to £9. £9. £9. It's £9. You need to be getting that in your life. Now, don't forget, we have got the 90 carat piece of Larimar is still available for you. And coming up for you after the break, we're going to be going to Laura's second kit, which has 95 sterling silver findings in it. And we also have a beautiful 95 sterling silver toggle clasp collection. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of this.
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on JewelleryMaker? Well, in celebration to JewelleryMaker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at JewelleryMaker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on JewelleryMaker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, win!
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
To miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good evening, good evening. I don't quite know what that was. How are you? Are you all right? Are you having a good evening? Have you had a good weekend? What's in store for you over the next week? All right, Liam. Oh, Liam's here tomorrow and he's got a brand new Quick Makes DVD being launched with Gemma tomorrow. Oh, that'll be cool. And hoop earrings back in stock tomorrow. We're going to sort of touch on a hoop element. I wasn't actually talking to you, Liam. I was talking to Laura, but thanks for your contribution. The week ahead.
The week ahead for me is busy because I'm going to be here a lot. So,
are you doing any workshops?
No. I just got a few shows. So I'm in on Tuesday morning and then on Thursday and Friday on mids. So I'm going to be kit making.
I will see you on Thursday on the handover then. Oh. So I'm in on the late on Thursday. I have got a very exciting weekend because I get my husband back from visiting his family in New Zealand. So I've literally just FaceTimed him and he's about to get in the car to go to the airport.
Oh, how long a flight is it?
27 hours in transit.
Oh my goodness. Is there a changeover as well though?
Yeah, but I don't know he doesn't know if he's necessarily going to get off the plane.
Yeah, okay.
No, he's going. Well, he might have a change. So I will let you know when he's arrived because there might be a change to his flight. We're not quite sure. He will let me know. Of course he's travelling first class because we're multi-millionaires, don't you know? Absolutely. No, he'll be in cattle class, as always. Right. So, Ollie, have you got an exciting week ahead?
Yeah.
Yeah? Cool. Are you going to divulge why?
It's my birthday on Friday.
Because it's your birthday on Friday! Ollie! Oh, last year if you...
Wednesday or Thursday because Tom set up a birthday.
Tom's doing your birthday show.
Yeah, against my...
Against
You
your
seem really
will.
sort of happy about that.
So this is the last year of your 30s, is it?
No.
Are you 38 on your birthday?
No, I'm 39 on my birthday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Will be the last year.
Yeah, we'll be going into the last year of your 30s. Yeah. Well, there we go.
There's a way to put a happy birthday on.
That's lovely. Okay, yeah. Oh, do you know, I do think that age is simply a number, and and Kerry's in the last year of her 20s, Liam's 12, and Dan's 19. So all of that was a joke. Okay, right. Let's go for this kit. It is amazing. Liam has been manipulated to the most ridiculous low price, and we are going to go out in this last hour with a bang from the pearl showcase this weekend. And this has got pearls in. It's beautiful. Now, it has got 925 sterling silver, 9-carat rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Love it. Absolutely love what you've done. Could,
Do you want me to turn that
yeah,
around?
is that okay?
So
So solid 925 sterling silver findings, but actually there's tons more findings than you can actually see there. Oh, that is gorgeous!
There are some earrings missing.
I just thought you'd been lazy.
No, I've done more earrings.
I'm joking. Look at the amount you've done. It's amazing. That's beautiful. What should we be looking for?
On like these findings.
Oh, right. There really are two more pairs of earrings.
3 more pairs missing.
We have 3 pairs of earrings missing, Daniel. We've got 3 pairs of earrings missing from the kit, Daniel. In the meantime, we will be looking at the other pieces. So we've got a necklace, a fabulous bangle. Just going to see if we can locate those. I love the rings. Have you done them too big for me?
You can try.
I love them, absolutely. I love all of these designs. They're sensational. And so that is genuine freshwater culture pearl being woven throughout that wire work as well. Now, I'm actually going to talk you through, because we will see some more earrings using these findings in just a moment. What did you think of the findings pack?
The first thing that I worked with, and I've got to be honest, my absolute favourite are these little hoops. I think they're really, really cute, and I just literally put one little pearl on it, just had it as a little drop.
Do you think maybe if I put them in, I can own them?
I love live. No!
These are lovely. So, there's this pair of earring findings. So this is taking a slightly different take on a loop, on a hoop. So this part would go through the piercing, you'd loop it round, and then it just hooks in at the back. I really like these. I really, really like them. And obviously, you don't have to use them as earring findings. Then, these are fabulous. These are all solid 925 sterling silver, 9-carat rose gold plated.
So I'll tell you what I've done with those earrings, because I don't know what I've done with the actual earrings.
Okay.
But on those ones, I popped 3 of the pearls onto one of the head pins and just attached it. I think I used a loop, one of the jump rings, sorry, just to it, or I may not have, but that was all I did, so it was simply one of those, 3 of those.
With 3 of the little pearls.
3 of the little pearls just on a head pin.
But that's really lovely, because you've got that elongation.
So nice and simple.
On the silver work. Beautiful. Okay.
As I said, 1 on the hoops, and then I actually made a rosary link pair of earrings with the shepherd hooks using the head pins and also the excess from the head pins, because obviously they're small pearls. So I was actually sort of saving half of the head pin and then doing a little rosary link.
And you are going to be getting, just bear with me 1 second, I'll just do a count up for you. 2, 3, 4, 6 of the ball head pins, and they're beautiful quality. And then you'll have 6 of the jump rings as well. So, in terms of your 95 sterling silver, you will be getting 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 6 ball head pins, 6 jump rings, a pair of this particular earring wire design, and a pair of the hoop earring wire designs. Then in terms of your wire, you're going to get 10 metres of the 0.4 and 10 metres of the 1mm gauge. Is this or is this not the most perfect Laura Binding combination of wire gauges?
It's Laura Binding's perfect combination, really.
And then the pearls. The pearls, the pearls, the pearls. 4 by 3 millimetres.
I'm going to quickly make one of each one up, don't worry. And in fact, I'm going to demo one, and I'm going to make the other ones up very quickly.
Thanks.
It may be that I didn't get them out of the bag, sorry, that may be my, yeah. I will quickly show one, don't worry though.
Okay, no, that's fine. LZXC54. Now with your pearls, that is a 38cm strand. If you were to buy everything individually from us here tonight, it would be £42.10. But if you use the code on the top of your screen, which pretty much acts like a voucher code, LZXC54, then you'll be getting a fantastic reduction, taking this to £29.95. That's solid 925 sterling silver. Pristine, beautiful, delicate, exquisitely proportioned, freshwater cultured pearls. And then, of course, complimentary wire within the mix as well. 0800 644 655. Can we see the jewellery again? Is that all right, Dan?
I'm very quickly making the earrings.
Quickly making some more earrings, which will just prove how quick they are to make. So a pair on the shepherd hooks. They are they're just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Loads of people going for this kit. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out your basket. A fabulous statement necklace piece, matching bangle and 2 of the pairs, 2 of the rings. So additionally to that as well, there would be 3 more pairs of earrings, the designs of which I have 1 of each here.
And a rosary link pair, which I'm actually going to demo for you. So we'll make along and watch me make one of those. And I can only apologise because maybe I didn't get them out of the bag. They might still be up in the office, to be honest. So, but you can see how quick and easy they are to work with. And I'm using...
Yeah, but now I've just seen you make that
There you go,
earring.
that's a sterling silver pair of earrings.
So that is solid 925 sterling silver with a little pearl. And that design also means that these are interchangeable. You can have a series of different colours. You could actually put a few on there as well.
Yeah, you can cluster them up.
The little stars from earlier.
Yep, definitely. And again, the thing is, it's like some companies do like everyday earrings, don't they? So like a different gemstone for every day.
Yeah.
So your pearl would be maybe Saturday, and I don't know, you can have any one that you want, and you could just change them. It's so quick and easy.
Yeah, lovely, lovely. Okay, so over to you.
Okay,
my lovely.
Just 2 seconds, just because that's going to bother me if I don't do this. Right, okay, so I'll do this super quickly. I'm going to show you how I would make, basically using the leftover wire, how I'm going to make the rosary link earrings using the more traditional type shepherd hook findings just here. So, and again, these little paper, the little black paper, keep these because they are like the non-tarnish, so these are always handy to keep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off by, I'm going to use 3 pearls, and I'm actually going to do a wrap loop, and then I'm just going to do sort of some open loops as well as my pin loops. So I'm going to take one of these and place it straight onto the head pin. So bear with me a moment, there we go. So I'm going to just do a very quick and simple basic wrap loop. So I'm taking my round nose pliers, placing them nice and tight against the pearl, bringing that towards me so it's nice and straight angle. Okay, so you can see that. I'm then taking my round nose pliers again, placing them back in so that the top prong is nice and clear, and I'm going to take that head pin all the way around. I'm then going to reposition my pliers so it opens up the gap underneath the pearl. And taking that length of head pin, I'm going to bring that all the way around. Now, a lot of the time, people will tend to pull the wire down and then wrap, and that kind of gives it more of a cross effect. What you want to do is get it so it's almost straight, and when you take it for that first wrap, it almost hits the pliers going around, and that gets it nice and close to the top of the wrap. and then just roll that around a couple of times until that gap is filled in. And taking your cutters, nice and careful, don't catch that loop because it's very easy to do. So these are my spare bits of head pin that I'm keeping here. And I'm just going to take that and keep that nice and make sure there's no sharp edges. So then what I'm going to do is use this wire, or this head pin wire, so I'm making sure that my earring stays completely sterling silver. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers and I'm going to go quite close to the end of my pliers, not really close because I need to be able to get a loop, and you'll see I've got it nice and flush against the top of the pliers, and I'm going to roll that around, open the pliers out and then roll again, so that when you look at it from this direction the wire itself is actually meeting, as you can see there. I'm then going to pop my pliers back in, just using my thumb, I'm just going to straighten that up. Now because this is quite a strong, because this is a head pin, it's been pre-hardened, so it's going to hold that shape. Now normally I would like to do a wrap loop, but obviously we've got minimal sort of wire here, and it will hold that shape, it is nice and strong. Pop on your pearl, and just drop that on, and then what I want to do now is holding my pliers against the pearl again, I'm actually going to push the pearl so I get an angle on the wire here, but it's going to be nice and close to that pearl. So there won't be any gap, whereas before when we did the wrap loop, there was a little gap, but for this I want it to be nice and close. I want this to be just a tiny bit shorter, and then I'm going to just roll this around into another little loop and just controlling that. So you'll see that there, and that is just a little connector just made there. Now it is very important that you make sure that these wires are these loops are completely closed, because we are using a fine gauge of wire, and what we don't want is that for the wire to actually slip through. So I've just opened it out like a jump ring. I'm just attaching that drop. So I've got that there, and then I'm going to just do the same again very quickly. So just again bring that around into that little loop, make sure it's nice and close, there we go. Pop on your pearl, come back in, remember to push the pearl, trim it very slightly, and then just bring that around into a loop. And then just get that, so again make sure it's touching, it's completely closed. And then open that out again, pop on the previous connector that you just made, and then place that just there. And there's your sort of rosary link section, and then you can place that directly onto here. And there's your earring that's been made using rosary link.
That's so pretty.
So that's completely made out of sterling silver, rose gold,
pretty.
Plated sterling silver, and that's going to be just again a different way to sort of use your pearls, and make sure you're maximising your head pins, because we always say, especially when you get like the extra long ones, so we always say about, oh, you know, can you use the bits that you cut off? And so you can absolutely use them in your design.
And just even seeing how simple that is, just a very delicate bracelet, necklace, maybe a hair. A lot of people will wear that because it's so fine and elegant. You could just pop it on a hair grip into your hair, and then it's just that's beautiful.
Yeah. So those were the three designs that I.
We believe you. We believe you.
That's going to bug me now. I know where they are.
Well, I'm happy because I've now got a pair of earrings. Thank you very much. $29.95 for that stunning kit. So that's solid 925 sterling silver with genuine freshwater culture pearls. Okay. Oh no, I can't. It's all right. It's all right. Don't panic, everybody. That yellow sapphire. When are we doing that? No. Okay, let's just stop everything that you are doing right now. How many of these have we got? This is absolutely, utterly divine. This is divine. It's a 90 carat, so this is almost a whole carat in the most extraordinary, bright, vivacious yellow, and it has been brilliant cut. Brilliant cut of a gemstone is only ever safe for gemstones that have exquisite clarity. Otherwise, like I said before when we were talking about the zircon, it makes the gemstone very vulnerable for being able to see any inclusions. $90 points. If you can hear a little chuckle in the background, it's because we were saying carpe diem, KPDM, and I was like, no, carpe diem's a C. And I know, it sounds like, that's the chuckle. There you go. I like to keep you informed of what's going on in the background. Okay, so this is amazingly beautiful. Do you know, it really reminds me of, I know it was a yellow diamond, a canary diamond that Paris Hilton had for her engagement ring, but that it just has a look of expense and wealth, doesn't it? It was Stephen Webster who designed Paris Hilton's engagement ring.
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, again, just to be able to say your own yellow sapphire, I mean, that would go in any of the sort of standard traditional set kind of ring settings or anything like that, wouldn't it?
First one's gone, second one's gone. We're not staying at that price. Someone else has just come in. Okay, oh, another one's just gone. We could easily have stayed at $79.95. They're flying out. We're taking it to the lowest possible price, lowest price ever, down to $39.95 for that calibre of yellow sapphire. It is extraordinary. All the way from Thailand. Best of luck, everybody. KPDM80. Michelle, go for it, my lovely. And as we were saying with the Larimar earlier, if you need to go and get a second opinion on this or go and get it valued, do so, knowing full well that you can always send it back should you need to. KPDM80, a stunning yellow sapphire single piece, beautiful. Okay, let's move on. Excuse me. Do you know, I've not seen these. I was talking the other day about the daisy version of this that we had in a 9 carat yellow gold centre, but these are all pure 925 sterling silver. This is beautiful. Sorry, this is just caught. Bear with me a second. There we go.
Oh, that's
Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. I looked in the window of a very well-known charm company today. Just sometimes you need to know, you get perspective, don't you? This is solid 925 sterling silver with the 3 water lilies. That is just stunning. What? Solid 925 sterling silver, 2.6 grams, $9.95. There's only a few of these remaining, and actually you could take these apart as well, couldn't you? You can actually just snip that there and have that as a simple dangle. You can always, I always talk about the fact with the connectors and the loops, you can literally just cut it off and you just get a little file to reduce that. That could be a beautiful little dangle, even on the back of a necklace, actually. That would be lovely, sort of drizzling down your spine.
You can have that kind of, a lot of the time, we don't talk about it very much anymore, but the long back designs.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Really beautiful.
With a pearl on the end or something.
Really beautiful. Stunning 925 sterling silver, 3 water lilies. You're looking at 14 centimetres in its length. 0800 644 655. Okay, now let's go to, oh, these are stunning. All I would do is pop on, actually, you know those shepherd hooks?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Would you?
Or even have jump rings so they'll face the right way. No, don't we?
Okay, so would you use jump rings?
No,
or would
I'm looking at them now thinking, no, I wouldn't. Can I have one?
Of course. So you're going to get 2 of these. They're solid 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat rose gold plate, encased with beautiful cubic zirconia. They're a pear shape. I'll show you the back. You will be getting 2. And look at that for an earring, ready to go. Every day of the week. Yes, yes, yes. How many? What? Solid 925 sterling silver. Oh, pop another shepherd hook on there, will you, Laura? And I'm going to pop these in my bag. £6.93. How many of these have we got in stock?
Can you imagine them also? Sorry, just going off subject a bit. You could put pearls in. But you could actually have them as a connector for like a multi-layered pearl necklace.
Oh yes,
that'd be really pretty, wouldn't it?
Just hanging off. Yes, beautiful. I've already got an earring in, but
pretty, really pretty.
Yeah, they really capture the light. I host quite a lot of evening events throughout the year, and you've got to look glam. You've got to look glam, 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 and just maybe as a pendant as well. No. Would you get into the events? No, because I host the business awards and you don't have a business. Asking if you'd get into one of the events. No. Oh! Yeah, no, God, no, you don't have to have a business to go to the business awards, but it's usually that you would know somebody. You do know me? Yeah. What was that, sorry? 14 by 22 millimetres. USRF 36, £6.93 again. I think they're beautiful. And again, you know, we had that 925 sterling silver 9-carat yellow gold chain earlier on this evening, and that would just work so beautifully on a jump ring as a pendant.
Yeah, really
so lovely.
And it's easy as well, which is lovely. Easy jewellery.
Okay, moving on. Okay, oh wow, yes, yes, yes. This is going to be great. Do you know what? We've talked a lot with pearls tonight about elegance and evenings, and I think pearls can be daytime as well.
Yeah.
And putting them with something like this would make the pearl be a bit more daytime wear. And I do love this colour. I had a big cream a chunky jumper on yesterday, V-neck, and actually this colour would look really nice with just a simple cream jumper.
I think this colour would go with so much anyway, because it's a lovely neutral colour, but it's got a lovely sort of tone to it, hasn't it?
It has. It's almost like cappuccino, when you've got a big frothy milk on the top and you stir it up.
I was thinking of sandy beaches.
Okay.
Different places.
Sandy beaches and frothy coffee. Okay, we're going to take this fossilised coral down to, it's only ever been, what, sorry? Lowest price it's ever been to, £19.95. We're destroying the prices for the next half an hour tonight at £12.56. 0800 644 645 140 carats. WLVX91. Go for it. Well done, everybody. £3.95 for your delivery for all of your purchases all day. Okay, we're going to move on to... Oh, we are just moving really quickly, and do you know what? This is an absolute joy, isn't it?
That's really cool.
Holidays.
Oh, that reminds me of when I was younger. I lived by a beach, so we used to go down there all the time, and there's lovely little seaside shops, so this just makes me think of that. I love that. That's really cool.
This is really cool. $12 by 13 to a 12 by 17. This is awesome.
So again, this for me is something that you would place a couple of those into some of the pearls that we've had, just to be that sort of break it up a little bit.
We're going to do by far the most shocking lowest ever price and probably the lowest price of the day today.
Wow.
£2.99. What price are they usually? £6.95, £2.99. 0800 644 655. You're looking at this amazing mother of pearl, and it's just lovely to see a different shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can actually see you going to town on something like this with your freeform wire work.
Oh, definitely. You could sort of go around natural stone itself if you wanted to, or you could just have it encased. I think that would be. It's really nice to work with something a little bit different as well. I think it looked really good as a little stretchy bracelet. Again, this just makes me think of like the seaside shops and all of the everything's very shells and you know, it's just fun.
Really fun, and should not be that low.
No.
They're going to sell out. Well done. Oh, this is lovely. This is fabulous.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Do you know what? I think the name of this devalues it in our expectations. I'd almost rather it didn't come on screen, because when you look at that, take it on the merit of the quality of the cut, the clarity of the stone. I think as soon as people hear quartz, I think there's an expectation of a certain price point. This is truly beautiful. Can you imagine using these and prong setting into rings?
But the beauty about these is because of the way that it is drilled, because it is sort of on the lower part of the coulis.
Yeah.
You know, the wire's not going to show through the gemstone, especially, you know, when you have a clearer gemstone such as lemon quartz, you know, the drill hole can be very visible. Whereas that is it's very discreet where it's actually placed.
Yeah, it is.
So again, setting that within a ring, you could faux prong set it, but still be using that drill hole.
Okay, yeah, nice. Now, I tell you what, let's just stop everything. Let's stop. I think we need to regroup. I agree. Okay, we're going to do a little test of something. I'm not going to lie to you. Sunday evening. It's a quiet time in the world of shopping, Telly. People are doing things like I will have to do when I get home, getting school uniforms ready, getting the lunch boxes out, polishing the shoes for a fresh week at school, blobbing in front of TV. Yeah, he's only 4. I'm not going to get him to do that. Polish his own shoes.
Never polished his shoes.
You never polish shoes?
No.
Okay. Anyway, that's another conversation. No, I can't send him to school unless the shoes are polished.
My son will destroy a pair of shoes within a couple of weeks, so there's no point polishing them.
Okay. Anyway.
Obviously, I'm the bad mum here.
No, if you're only in him for a couple of weeks, why would you bother? It's quiet. It's quiet on a Sunday night. So we're going to do a severe PR offer to thank you out there for watching, and to shock you into staying with us for the rest of it. And if you're just channel flicking, then you should probably want to join us, maybe even for the very first time. So, lemon quartz, Brazilian lemon quartz. We've talked about a Brazilian gemstone and Brazilian quartz before. I'm giving you the chance to start getting on the phone line, because, or put this in your basket, we are going to destroy this price. We're going to prove a point, and we're also going to see how many people out there are watching and how many people will move that from showing that you're watching to actually making the purchase. It's a really good marketing and PR technique for us. This is incredible clarity. A quartz formed in Brazil tends to form in cocoons of geodes. So you might not have the intensity of colour. It might have to go through a heat treatment when it comes out of the geodes, but it's been protected. It's been usually in solidified lava bubbles that the quartz will form. And therefore, in being cocooned, it hasn't had interruption from tectonic plate movement and other minerals around. So it forms with incredible, beautiful integrity of clarity. Now we are going to go, I think it's fair to say that you better do a ridiculous price reduction on this, because we have got a lot of people watching expecting What? I can swear to you on everything swearable on that this should not be happening. Go for it. I'm sorry if you miss out. You will never see this strand at this price again. It's going to sell out. 0800 644 655, £13.23 for that. Look at the cut. Look at the cut. And I almost don't want to say anymore because I don't want to insult your intelligence by stating the obvious. That price, this strand, not to be repeated. Check your baskets out. These are phenomenal. I'd multi-buy. I'd multi-buy. 0800 644 655. These are absolutely exquisite. As you can imagine, we've got more than 40 people with these in the baskets. People are multi-buying and we will sell out. If you'd like to text in and let us know what you think about this price, please feel free to do so. We have people shopping in Alaska, in Norfolk, in Suffolk, in Greater London and County Down, in West Yorkshire, in Greater London, in Northampton, in Cambridgeshire, in Oxfordshire, in Lincolnshire, in West Midlands, in Worcestershire. That's right, Liam was struggling with the word Worcestershire. West Yorkshire, London, South Yorkshire, Greater London, Oxfordshire, West Midlands, Tyne and Wear, another West Yorkshire there. We're going to sell out of these, folks, at £13.23. I would severely multi-buy. You've got the opportunity. Imagine, I've said this before with strands like this, imagine cutting that strand up, and you know the little boxes that we bring loose gemstones in?
Yeah.
Imagine sitting these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 40, 50, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Approximately 42 on the strand.
Can I say something?
Yes. Oh, a bubble star bracelet.
A bubble star bracelet, that would look incredible, wouldn't it?
In amongst the pearls as well.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a lovely sort of different way of setting them. You keeping them the way
idea.
that they are now.
Yeah, great idea.
I think that would be really, really pretty.
Yes. Do you know what? It's almost a little bit of a vintagey feel with that. Actually, let's go with... Oh, look at... Okay, you're on a bit of a roll now, yeah? Yeah? Let's PR it up till the end. Yeah? Okay. Everybody who's put that in your basket, check your baskets out. It's fair to say that we've got a lot of people watching. We are going to do something that we have never, ever, ever done on a Swarovski rhodium plated Siam channel chain. So you've got the rhodium plating. Now it should be at £38.95. This is going to the most phenomenal PR offer if we've got enough people showing interest. So once again, you've seen what we've done. You've seen what we've done. Just put it in your basket or call up on the phone lines and you don't need to press the option 1. If you're interested in this and it's simply price dependent whether you go for it or not, this will enable us to see if enough people want it, we can justify taking it lower than it ever has been before. Shouldn't be any lower than £38.95. We've just taken £29 off the price.
That's incredible. And I love this chain because to me, this is something that could, you know, pop a clasp on that and you've got a ready-made necklace.
Absolutely, it's genuine Swarovski.
Break it up. You've got, you know, you've got drop earrings. You've got your lever earring findings that we had earlier on. I deal with those. You could even break this up and actually make a connector-style ring with this. So quick and easy to use. That's incredible. You wouldn't be able to go into a shop and buy a Swarovski chain for $9.99.
No. And it is rhodium plated. That is extraordinary. Oh really?
I can do that. Put it into a ring. It takes seconds.
Okay, yeah, do it. Do it.
Good.
Let's see one of these going into a ring because at £9.99, how many have we got in stock? Okay.
Okay.
Let's see everybody who's still got this in their basket. Watch this here and then check your baskets out. And for those of you who haven't yet put this in your basket, it's genuine Swarovski. It's the real deal. It's Swarovski 90005. You can do a direct price comparison of this exact chain and see that we are by far the lowest. We're supposed to be at £38.95. We're clearly not.
Right, I was just trying to find a silver 1 mil. And again, they're open jump rings, so I have literally just open and close a jump ring, so I could easily put that back on and have it complete.
Okay.
So, to make a very quick and easy ring, I'm just going to cut a length of wide. This will be too long. So, I just... Okay. All right. So, just move all this out of the way. What you want to do is place it onto the ring mandrel. Again, at the sort of size that you're looking for. What size are you?
Do you know what? I
don't know. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to go for about an M. MN, yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm going to bring it.
That's an L. Yeah, I'm an M on the middle finger.
So I'm just going roughly for about an M. Okay. What I want to do is bring these wires almost so that they're straightening out like this. So again, I'm very gently bringing them in and then straightening them out. This is far too long, this wire. I know it is, but that's fine. Just making sure I get the right side. Is that the right side? Yeah. So just feed.
They're exactly the same on both sides. There's no right or wrong. Yeah.
So just pop this onto both those wires. Bear with me a second. So bring that straight down. So bring that to exactly where you want it to go. And then I'm going to just, keeping it all nice and tight, just going to bend one of those wires back just to start to lock it.
Yeah.
And then come over to the opposite side. And then just do the same. So bear with me a moment. Bring it to there. Flatten that down. And just bring that down like that. So they're there and there. And I've just used a 1 mil, I don't know if I said that. So I've just cut that very short, probably about ½ of a centimetre. It's probably a little bit too long. Roll that around. But I could tweak that if I wanted to. And then same on this side. Bring that around. And there is your sort of ring. I could tidy that up for you in a moment. Pop that back onto here. And what I would do is I would probably, if I wanted to just strengthen and pretty, if I wanted to make the ring a little bit more up another level, is tap it gently with a hammer and you would get a textured effect.
Oh, nice, yeah.
And obviously that would strengthen it a little bit more. But that's pretty, I mean, it's obviously took longer because I've been talking through it. But there you go. Very quick and easy.
And then now you've got a genuine Swarovski ring. Yes, I have.
And that was just using one, so...
And it fits perfectly, thank you very much. Awesome. Okay, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Monica, Suzanne, Deirdre, Georgie, Catherine, Samina, Lorraine and Angela. Which one's so lovely? Oh,
wow.
And I would actually keep them like this, and you could either have it as...
You going choker?
Choker. It's so cold. They're so cold. Genuine gemstones. They're fab. And
oh, wow, they really are cold.
Really
I mean,
cold.
I know you go, oh, the gemstones are going to be cold, but that's like ice.
Yeah. Obviously,
wow.
they'll hit up with your body temperature.
Oh, beautiful. I love the fact that I know each strand will be different, but I love the way like this one's got that real mix of the blues and the purple, the green and the purple. And this one here, wow.
1994, the year that Liam was born. Well, we're all going to be born in a year sometime, I suppose. Well done, Melanie. You've got it. Congratulations. The depth of colour in these.
We went to see a boy band reunion kind of tour on Wednesday. It was so good. But
which boy bands were in it?
So it had A1, 5, Damage, and 911.
Amazing.
And what was great was there was me, then my friend, and then her, like a mutual friend. And the mutual friend was like, I've only ever heard of 5. And we were just like, oh.
But she'd know the music, surely.
A bit, but yeah. It just makes you feel so bad when people are like, oh, I was 5 when this came out.
That's amazing. Well done, Laura and Lynn. Make sure you're checking out them, my lovelies. Dan? Would you like to come and operate camera 2, please? Yes, that's why I decided to ask Dan to come and operate camera 2. He was being, the year I was born. Well, you know what?
Everyone's got to be born some year.
Everyone's got to be born some year. Eyelight Sunstone. I don't think I've ever presented Eyelight Sunstone before. That's amazing. I love that. 1456. Yeah. Apparently this is when I was definitely born. Brilliant. Well, somebody was. BXJN41. 6x3 up to an 11x6. An 8cm strand from gemstone to gemstone. Indian Eyelight Sunstone, 55 carat. That's beautiful. Actually, just putting it like that, I quite like the idea of that being quite a simple but sturdy banglet.
A banglet?
A banglet, not quite a bangle, not quite a bracelet, a banglet.
Yeah? I just love the thought of that as on a necklace, just stunning silver chain on the side.
And then, yeah, lovely. I like number 14.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God, right, what are you doing on the price of this? This is so fabulous. I honestly think that Petersite really, it just makes me think of art.
I've never seen this before.
Now it should be $39.95, all the way from Namibia. 100. Oh my word, right, if you've never had this gemstone before, to be able to get it at $39.95 is incredible. But once again, if you're looking at this and you're thinking, you know what?
I've seen
if it goes to the right price, I'll get it. Put it in your basket.
I've seen Petersite in a darker form, so I've seen it where it's almost quite sort of really earthy colours. I've never seen it in this golden tone.
No, I think this golden tone, it's almost comparable to the look in... Just on the image that we saw going around there, you could almost mistake some of the pieces for mookaite, and yet here we're looking at, we've got the deep blues running through. This is £14. It's a case of first come, first serve. These are big pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the strand. £2 a piece for those huge pieces. And I think you could use them as cabochons.
Oh, definitely.
When they're 25 by 18.
I mean, that in itself for me would be just focal pieces, part of a bracelet, you know, part of a necklace. You could even sort of make a statement ring with that, couldn't you?
Most definitely. Beautiful. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. They're beautiful, they're artistic, they've got an amazing flair. Wow. Just a big wow.
Just getting something different as well, and I love to have, so whenever I make jewellery I try to make sort of one-off pieces, sort of like unique pieces. So for me this contributes to that because it's not a commonly seen gemstone, and each one's going to be individual and you know, special.
Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. £14, well done everybody. Okay. 12. Oh, I love them. These are amazing.
They're beautiful. I haven't seen smoky quartz for so long.
They're amazing, aren't they? They are absolutely sensational. Oh, hello, Shosky ring. So pretty.
And again with the pearls, I mean, just imagine, like, I know this is obviously from the kit, but just like the size of them, I think are perfect for something like this, you know, because just to dot them in if you wanted to. But I love the cut on those, they're just different.
Yeah, a bit more of a contemporary look. So you've got this pumpkin cut that is more angular rather than having your 94 facets. I need to find out actually how many facets are on there. Because there'll be less. Wow. Because they're chunkier facets, they're amazing. They are literally like... Becky Redican says that this is like a Toblerone, a chocolate orange. You couldn't get being broken up, nibbled at, and put back together.
I can kind of see now you explained it with the right chocolate.
I mean, okay, I was thinking more Mirrorball-esque myself, but a nibbled.
She would link it to chocolate though, to be fair.
Yeah.
So.
QMKY14. Oh, £11.29.
I mean, for me, I would make a pair of earrings, very simple, like the ones you're wearing right now, and they would be going for a start price of £19.95, and that would just be using 2 of them. You know, for me, and I think they would be wearable at that size because on their own, just as one, they're going to be so eye-catching, aren't they?
£11.20. That's amazing. Amazing. Oh yeah, I want to make those now. 0800 644 655. Well done, Sharon, Alexandra. Well done. Okay, and Melanie and Caroline Parvinder. Well done. Make sure you're all checking out. Say that again, sorry. The captions. Oh my goodness. These are like a gemological lesson. They're amazing. You've even got veins of druzy running through this. Dive in.
They're really nice.
These are the Klimt, is it? The artist. It's not, what's the first name? Yeah, oh, it's going to come to me on my drive home, isn't it? Plum agate.
They're really lovely, aren't they? I love the fact, again, it's so different.
So you're guaranteed 138 carats. These are amazing. Oh, Melanie, you were happy at that price. Grab yourself a couple, darling, because the price is going even lower. £9.78. Wow. Yeah, you might as well up your order. These are gorgeous.
Can I feel one?
Of course you can. They're so smooth.
I love the fact that they've got a lovely sort of flat depth to them almost. So again, if you wanted to prong set these would be ideal. And I mean, look at this. Look, even on the back. They're beautiful, and they're polished on the back as well, which is really nice because sometimes, you know, they're kind of more matte on the back.
Yeah, these are lovely.
These could be worn. These could be, for me, I'd be making a reversible piece with this, definitely. Because that's
It's almost like they have a glaze over them, but they don't.
No.
Because you can see opaque qualities within there, and yeah, like the little almost ravines of druzy.
They're really cool. They remind me when you get the polymer clay, you know, sometimes, and you do that mix and then you cut them and you see all of that is that kind of effect, but that's gemstone.
Gosh, I haven't made a polymer cane in ages. Gustav Klimt. Gustav. I nearly said that, and it just, you know, when you're going to say something, it doesn't sound right in your head. That was from who, sorry? Oh, Kat, thanks for texting in, lovely. Mwah. Okay.
Incredible. Yeah.
We have one more item for you. And it is the deal of the day. All 3 strands. Is that right? 2 strands. 3 strands.
They've obviously been graduated down, haven't they? That's very cool.
There's only 2 of them on this particular piece here. These 2 are on the piece at the side of me, and then you have a bonus strand as well. What a way to finish off our pearl showcase weekend, where you have 3 strands 38 centimetres in length. You've got 1 strand which are 4 to 5 millimetres, 1 strand of 6 to 7 millimetres, and 1 strand of 8 to 9 millimetres. And it works out at just shy of £10 a strand at £29.95 for the 3 complete strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. Go for it. You can never have too many pearls, and these are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful classic pearls And in that design there, you can see with little silver colour spaces, it's just worked an absolute treat. I would expect elsewhere to pay more than that just for probably the middle strand. And at $29.95, I've got a few of these remaining, not many now. Mary, go for it, my lovely. I've got Anonymous Shopper there in Shropshire as well. Good luck. Check out. Well done, Mary. And there is the end of the show. So when are you back? On Tuesday?
Tuesday on the morning show, yeah.
On the morning show. Morning show on Tuesday for Laura. I'll be back with you on Thursday evening. And my husband will have returned from the other side of the world. I'm so excited because he's promised he'll bring me a cup of tea in bed.
Oh, it's worth it.
Yeah, because a 4 and a 7-year-old, I can't do that, and I've been with them for 3 weeks. So I'll be back with you on Thursday evening. I'm then back with you after that on Sunday evening, and then it'll be the following weekend after that. So you're going to see me lots this month. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you to the fabulous team this evening, and I hope you have a really wonderful rest of your evening. Don't forget to check out the website, see what else is still available, and add on to your order. Lots of love. Bye.
How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on JewelleryMaker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at JewelleryMaker,